quiet guillotine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge, cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. Armor clad, but she's raising up the bar. Every step makes your chapel shake. Holy throne is starting to break. You play God with a puppet choir, but we're the match to your paper empire. You rewrote truth on a stolen page. We bring justice, you get the rage. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and sky. Right behind the line, we're bringing you the auto. Feel us in your core. One for every life you bend, every promise that you spend on girls who never had a With a storm in your stained glass dome, every soul you stole comes home. Name by name we take them back. Heart by heart we lead the Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and star. You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall. This is where you fall.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to Honkai the Third again. We are doing part 2 of the Elysian realm, so. Why is my mouth continuously open? That's a problem. Give me a sec. Don't know why it's like this. It has to be an option. Character lip sync. We'll do default and then we'll do Yeti. See if that fixes it. It did not. So let's try to reset my character. Maybe it's just like, it's probably just an error. Let's try this again. Yes, okay, it worked just fine. It was just an error. Alright. Well, let's give this a play. Well, I wanted to do it early tonight so I could spend the night talking to ducks and making content later tonight. So I selfishly started it early. Plus, I figured people could pop in and out when they wanted to today. So I'll get both the night crowd and the afternoon crowd if they so choose to want to hang out. So.
Captain on bridge.
I wonder if Topside got his car insurance. It's Sunday, so I don't know if the... Actually, you should be able to get insurance on Saturday. It's a lot easier getting car insurance nowadays, or health insurance. Oh, well, health insurance during December for sure. Oh, nope, we are not here. We are in challenge mode. We are Elysian realm.
なんだかここにいる人はみんなあなたに強く出ることができないように感じるわ。あの1000号も例外し。
That's right, I have to be on the other side. I forgot the Elysian realm likes to talk towards the other direction, so maybe if I put the chat box, let's move the chat box for you guys. Oh, nope, I do not want to move that. Nope, not that. There we go. If we move it over here, then it's less crowded and you guys can see like the artwork.
みんな私のことが好きだからじゃない？当然よね。英傑たちはみんな優しくて可愛い。
We're
だから同じように優しくて
we're doing this
可愛い
specially for
人と
this.
話が合うの。
That way you guys can read too.
それに戦後もという言い方は良くないわ。彼に対して何か偏見でも持ってるんじゃないかって誤解されるわよ。それは失礼したわ。そういう意味で言ったんじゃないの。ええ、わか。
Oh, I forgot. I do need to update Kick. I always have to update Kick because it would never update by itself. Alright.
それに戦後はね、本当はそんなに怖くない。正しい接し方さえ心得れば、彼にも穏やかでおとなしい一面があるって気づくはずよ。穏やかでおとなしい。ごめんなさい。そういう言葉と彼を結びつけられないわ。それはきっとメイはまだ本当の意味で彼の世界に入っていないからだと思う。けど大丈夫。私が前に渡した本を覚えてる？あの1000号の仮面にまつわる100の謎、入門からマスターまで。本に書いてある方法通りに一歩ずつ実践すれば、きっとメイも私みたいな1000号マスターになれると思うわ。読ませてもらったけど、誰もがあの方法を使えるとは思えないわ。だからあなたと一緒にいる時に見せる彼の友好的な態度には他に理由があると思う。他に理由？そんなものあったかしら。あ、強いて言えばあのことかも。あのこと？さくらが彼のことをヒヨオーガに連れ帰ってきた時、脅威対象と判断されて指針の書に放り込まれたの。指針の書？でもそんなの当人からしたらフェアじゃないでしょ。だから私は指針の書に行ったの。正直なところ、あそこは暗くて寒いし客人をもてなすような場所じゃないわ。それに1000号のあの活力と情熱はそのまま無駄にするべきじゃないと思った。だから1000号とある決め事をした後、私は彼をあそこから連れ出す方法を考えたの。決め事？約束と言った方が正しいかしら。
A promise, huh?
1000号はね、そういうことを大事にするタイプなの。男のこだわりっていうのかな。私も後から知ったんだけど。
彼がした約束であれば何があろうとも彼は必ず守る。もちろん彼は相手に同じことを求めるわ。だからねメイ、出ないと。はあ、
Aw. He shouldn't be making promises.
やあ、来訪者。
久しぶりっす。あなたはあまりここに来ない気がするわ。
ここに存在する僕は典型の一瞬の虚像に過ぎない。虚像である以上、ここに姿を現し君の決断の邪魔をする必要はないだろう。
Ooh.
けどあなたの仲間はそう思ってない
And
の。
some even think in
一部から
Expedit Storm
高い攻撃性
Headstone.
すら感じる。
許してあげてほしい。それが彼らが人であった証でもある。画剣画集というものはもともと誰もがカンパだからこそ、人は短い人生の中で、
ええ、理解できるわ。だ
I
けど
can't
それ
say
こ
I've
そ
heard.
が君のいるべき立場だよ。
現実、私は現実で本物のケビンとフワに会ったことがある。彼らは今だけど生き残った英傑は
すまない、来訪者。その質問に
Can't
対
give
して
you an accurate
僕
answer.
も正しい
Interesting.
答えを出せない。
Interesting.
もし全てがうまくいけば、本物のスーは今頃ケビンに協力し、火を追う側の計画を実施し、
I wonder if some more actually survived. We know as
きっと現実で
Elysia.
僕でも
Or,
予見できないような変化
yeah,
があったの
Elysia.
だろう。
Elysia didn't survive, right? But do we know about any of these other ones?
ケ
Interesting.
ビン、エデン、メビウス。僕の予見では僕たちはそれぞれ違う使命を背負い、もちろんその中で、
メビウス。
ああ、メビウスに関しては彼女の命に対する研究はもう戻れないところまで来ている。僕はメビウスが本当の死を迎える未来を予見したことがない。
Oh, Mobius might still actually be alive
人
outside.
知を超えた存在だけが、もしくは
Interesting. She might still be alive. We know she's not. Except for Cyrene, who might be her too. Okay, we had pointless conversations over there, it would seem. Oh, we do know that, what's her face is still alive. She's definitely still alive in the
そ
game.
ういえば
気に入ってくれたか？
Yeah, she's
二度
definitely
目は
alive.
見せないって言ったのに、年下に見えるのが嫌じゃなかったの？まさか。
いや、別にエリシアの話は気にしていないぞ。
まだ何も言ってないんだけど。
なら言わなくていい。わ、
Okay, so Raven's definitely still alive, and she's a flame chaser. The flame chasers are not that sad comparatively. They're still alive in some ways. And who knew Raven was a flame chaser? I'm gonna have to rethink her power level as a person now. I didn't think she was that powerful, especially because her Star Whale counterpart is not that powerful. Okay, but her being a flame chaser is like, yeah, my memory is. I need to get on my computer and start deleting a few things. That's probably why I'm getting the little hiccups every once in a while. Oh, do I need to do these now? Is that what? Okay, clear shallow sequence ones. So, okay. What is this 3 out of 9 here? I don't even know what, Oh, I guess you can complete it 9 times. And I've completed it 3 times. Guess that's what it means. This is faster. I don't know if she's gonna do a good job, but we'll see.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。きらめきよ、大地を照らして。やっ、足元に気をつけて。夢の公園よ、魔法の時間は終わりよ。私で終わる。その心を糸が焦らないで。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。私から始まり、私で終わる。
Boomsy.
魔法の時間は終わりよ。焦らないで、焦らないで。星が流れたら願い事をしてね。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。時代に向けて。
There we go.
その心を痛める星が流れたら願い事をしてね。足元に気をつけて。
I think I might be able to stay in this form for a while.
飛びなさい。魔法の時間は終わりよ。情熱的なのね。こっちこっち。一曲踊る準備ができた。星が流れたら願い事をしてね。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。外れよ。一曲踊る。魔法の時間は終わりよ。
Wow, I might not even kill him in time.
私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。足元に気をつけて。
Oh, I won't. Wow. What a waste. I don't get why Elysia is so hard to play compared to... Like, she seems so much easier compared to... I might not be doing the combos exactly right, maybe.
ちゃん
Okay, I'm doing much better now. I think I got it.
こっちよ。よー。捕まえた。で、焦らないで。で、逃がさないわよ。あっ、で、よー。星が流れたら願い事をしてね。足元に気をつけて。やっはっ。よー。夢の共演よ。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。やっ。空へ飛びなさい。足元に気をつけて。私
Yep.
から始まり、私で
I understand her now. I got this.
情熱的なのね。焦らないで。焦らないで。で、よー。外れよ。ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。やった夢の共演よ。足元に気をつけて。空へ飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。私から始まり、私で終わる。こっちこっち。目をそらさな
I
いで。
missed maybe one?
私を見つめて。
Yeah, not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so you can be leveled up, which means you might be able to. I can probably get that next time.
Elysian から聞いたんだけど、さくらが1000号を火を追うがに連れ帰ったのね。
ああ、し
True.
かしそれはわらわの意志ではない。
え？
わらわはある任務の途中で彼と出会った。その時わらわたちの間には少しばかしいざこざがあった。
その時の1000号はまだ融合戦士になってないはずだと思うけど。
ああ、そしてそれは火を追うがの上層部が彼を基地へ連れ帰らせ指針
Oops, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm checking something real quick. Alright, cool.
書に
指針の書。エリシアもその名を口にしたけど、一体どんな場所なの？
すまぬメイ殿、わらわはあの場所に行ったことがないゆえ正しい答えを教えられぬ。
他の人より毒用メンバーのあなたなら詳しいと思ってた。
いや誤解じゃ。指針の書と毒用にあまり関連性はない。わらわも噂を耳にするくらいじゃ。じゃが確実に言えることは、それは紛れもなく火を追うがの影の一つじゃ。そして最も暗い一角の可能性がある。ゆえにこれ以上調べるのはやめた方がよい、メイド。指針の書に足を踏み入れることは汝にとって何の得にもならん。どうしても調べたいのなら、そこに閉じ込められた英傑たちに聞いてみるとよい。彼らならより明確な答えをくれるはずじゃ。
例えば1000号とか。
それからメビウス、アポニアじ
アポニア？
ゃ。ああ、その顔から察するにまだ彼女には会っておらぬか。それは良いことやもしれん。何せ彼女を理解できる者はあまりにも少ないからの。
Interesting.
なさいラットさん。今度は誰が私の悪口をあなたに吹き込んだの？言いたくないの？さてエリシアかしら。違う。じゃあ誰かし。あら、どうして避けるの？私がうっかり。
Interesting.
いい加減にして、メビウス。メビウス、私は理解できないの。時にこんな錯覚すらも覚えるわ。ここにでもそういうことは記憶体のあなたたち。メビウス、ここにいるあなたは。
I don't think so, Diz.
ライデンメイ、賢いラットさんね。ますます
Yeah,
興
so
味が
does something different about it compared to the other ones?
その通り。ここには今あなたの目の前にいるのは
Oh, interesting.
信じられないのならそれは何の証明にもなら。具体的な原理はわからないけど、楽園。あら、私の言葉に驚いてないのね。どうやらあなたと一緒に。リツシャのお姉ちゃん、何？
Oh, that's strange.
もうメビウスにはあったわ。
僕に報告する必要はない。
けどあなただけが答えられる質問もある。
何が知りたい？
メビウス、彼女が見せた狂気と悪意は彼女も英傑の一。それって彼女がこの古の楽園を作ったから。
疑う必要はない。この古の楽園に来る前に、ここに存在する英傑はどんな道を選んだとしても、そしてメビウス、彼女も同じさ。ただ。
じゃあエリシア、迷ってるケビン。
何が言いたい？
エリシアに会ったと。私からすればメビウスの言葉に信憑性だから。
メビウスは間違っていない。エリシアは確かに裏切り者だった。最初から最後まで彼女が選ん。僕たちが知り合う前から彼女は苦難の十字架を背負い、これ以上この話を。
ケビン、一瞬だけこの男がこんなにも苦しそうで。
So Elysian, it was a traitor.
あなたとケビン。
Interesting. She had to be a traitor for like the right reasons. Clear a shallow sequence. Oh, okay, we're back to this again. Okay, so now that we figured out her a little bit. We can definitely get that 40, I feel.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。情熱的なのね。ひらめきよ、大地を照らして。足元に気をつけて。空へ飛びなさい。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。高い。足元に気をつけて。私から始まり、私で終わる。足
Oh, did I already win? Okay.
それとも
No problem
私が
whatsoever.
好きなの？私の推測が間違っていなければ、戦後、指針の書、それこそがあなたの言った火を追うがの本当の暗部につながっているんでしょう。それとも、それ自体が暗部なの？
なんだリツシャ、メビウスに頭を開けられたいのか。忠告したはずだ。それを探ろうとするなと。
信じないかもしれないけど、私が自ら探したわけじゃなくて、向こうからやってきたの。
へ
エリシアよ。彼女は無意識のうちにあなたというより、指針の書に関することを教えてくれたわ。
Okay, so we got some cool facts from top, or not top side, slime. Hello, if you see the blue indicator for side quest compared to the gold one, do that also. Okay, I was skipping those because every time I do the blue ones, I got useless information like cooking or anything, and I like the Elysian realm so far. There's been like, it's very different than Amphoreus. We know there's a lot of flame chasers that are still alive and stuff like that. However, the format for this is I wish they would have found it. I wish they would have done the format a little bit differently in this area. The whole doing sequences and doing the 17 level exploration over and over again. It's interesting. The story is interesting enough for me not to complain about it too much, but you can tell this was made just to keep people like logging in versus them actually making level designs or doing new things with it. So it's interesting, but man, I am getting tired of the repetitive talk to this person, then do that level. The level you've done 17 times. Do that again.
何を言われた？
彼女があなたを指針の書から連れ出したと。あなたたちの間には何かの約束もしくは取引があったみたいね。
取引が。確かにそれは間違ってない。
Yeah, I was going to take a day off, and then Ryan, I was rewatching Apothecary Diaries for the 7th time because it is one of the best animes ever made. And then he talked me into playing, which is funny. He talked me into playing knowing that I was going to play Honkai. So you guys can thank Ryan for today's stream, for sure. He is contributing now. And maybe I'll stream earlier from now on, just so that there seems to be more participation earlier in the day. Some nights go crazy. Like some nights I get like 15 watchers between the 3 platforms. But it's hit or miss when it's at night. During the day, like afternoon to night, I normally get a lot more. Just like consistent, I guess you could say. I can let you borrow my account. You can read the story in the archive. It just depends, Topside. The story's fine. Like, I'm fine with doing the Elysian realm. That's what people want to see. So I'm fine with doing it. But thank you, I appreciate it.
それでエリシアはどんな代価を払ってあなたの自由を手に入れたの？
自由？俺がその気になった時、指針の書なんかで閉じ込めておけると思うか？
Like, this isn't the worst thing I've ever done.
むしろあそこから離れた後に俺は自由。
It's just, I wish they would have made it a little bit different. Just like the gameplay of this. But the story is interesting. And it's very different than Amphoreus. So, You can tell Envoys was born from this, but you can't. But it's definitely not the same story so far. The twist may turn into that though. There's a twist with Mobius. There's going to be a twist with what happened why Elysia is a traitor. There's going to be something that leads to her death directly that Kevin is upset about and stuff like that. So we already know. It might be that Elysia becomes a Herschel and they have to kill her. That might be what it is. Let's see what Twilight say. So now do you think if you skipped ER you would have been able to grasp chapter 29? I do because I'm a smart cookie. However, would I know every aspect? No, but could I refer? I think I could have. It just depends. I'll have to, like, we haven't learned anything for certain, right? So piecing together the knowledge I have now, right? Elysia is somehow a traitor, but she never diverged from her own path. So she's like the traitor in the best sense of the word, right? We know Elysia and Kevin's relationship was strained, probably towards her death. We know that Elysia, because we got the character... I can't even show you the characters I have. We know Elysia becomes a Herschel because I have her Herschel form here, right? So we know she becomes a Herschel. So maybe they had to put her down because she became a Herschel? I don't know. There's some kind of tragedy that will probably befall her. Or already befell her. I guess we'll just do the deep sequence. Clear shower one time. Elysia can help this exploration. Chapter clear. Let's see what topside said. Not topside. I'm sorry. Topside came before you came, so I'm so used to saying topside. You have not done the blue one yet. No, and you said you wanted me to do the blue one, like... Okay. Like I said, I was skipping the blue ones, but I won't if that's what you want to see.
実は聞こえてたの。これ以上この話を続けるつもりはない。ここまでだ。私の話になった時、随分と悲しい顔してたわね。
Hey, this is why I was talking about their relationship got strained.
どう？私のことをもう信用しないって言われた時、私はすごく悲しかったわよ。それでどう償ってくれるの？
その2つのことは特に衝突していない。君の最後の選択に何の意味があるのか僕は知っているし尊重する。
素直じゃないわね、ケビン。けどいいわ。もうその答えを知
Okay,
れたから。
we can look into
機会
doing
があっ
that.
たら外にいるあなたに会ってみたいわね。
Yeah, so I've done all of those like 15 times, but I have no idea if that's the case. Light was added later, so I have no experience with it. I think if you tried Deep Sequence and finished it until stage 17, you can do... Well, we can give it a try. That would save us some time, right? No deep sequence of any deep... I definitely did it. It says I've done it 3 times. I guess I would have to do it 9 times in order for that to unlock. That's what I'm guessing. I would have to do it 9 times. I did some exploration just for the fun of it, and honestly, it didn't seem like it did anything. It just seems like a weaker version of this.
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう。逃がさないわよ。こっちよ。よ。ひらめきよ。大地を照らして。ちゃんとリズムに乗ってね。その心を痛めるわ。
Just remember, Hinkley needs to watch One Piece or stream watching animes. Way too many defeats the purpose on watch a. So I can't stream animes, Ryan. The problem with streaming animes is you'll get copyrighted, and I thought about doing like the 10-minute rule, and the 10-minute rule isn't even official. So I mean, they're using fair use and trying to use the 10-minute thing. The 10-minute thing's not gonna help. Because it's just like it would take more time trying to put together a video than I would actually be spending time watching the anime. So going through the anime and giving a review afterwards is better. However, I do agree with you. No one are watching my reviews right now. Those are my least watched videos. So I put a kibosh on it for right now and trying to figure out a more interesting way to present it. So, let me see if I can figure out light for you. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, if you can. I'm guessing it's a 9, but, if you can figure out light for me, let me know. It would be easier to get through the story and not do these over and over again. I did learn how to play Elysian better, though. I'm not even caring what I choose at this point, because I just know that it doesn't matter. Okay, I think light can only be done when you finished until stage 17, but the difficulty has to be 200%. Your current is okay. So how would I raise it, I guess you could say? Because I feel like I could take 200% easily. So deep sequence. Guess we'll just finalize because I don't care. So let's take a look and see what this okay, so I can up it from here, right? So do that, I'm guessing. Finality? Heck, we'll just go for finality. We'll go as far as it will let us. Let's do this thing. Also, I feel like we get an extra bump here because we're playing her. I feel like we automatically get that. Oh, they barely lose health here. Yeah, I can see. So, I think I could do this, by the way. I'm not going to. It would take too long just to prove a point. I think I could live through that. But let's, yeah, so the character is maxed at 80. They give us a trial character that is maxed at 80. So this is level 80. Like I said, I think I could do it. But that doesn't mean I'm going to. So I'm guessing if we do 2, it's fine though, right? That would allow us to do light, right? If I do 2. Top side, does that look right to you? Because we want to do this, right? I'm gonna start, and I'll just wait for your answer on that. I can try. Okay. Also, I get like this bonus thing here, and I'm sure it's because it's her. Oh, look at that. That's cool. That was a cool pose. She needs to do that more often. I thought that was cool. She's very Greek. I feel like they take damage just as much as the end one, the finality one. That's fine though. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I won't be able to get the time challenges for sure. But the time challenges don't matter as long as I can clear it, right? So. Yeah, the thing I'm thinking of is bonus stages. The thing you're thinking of, the rewards that give you bonus signals is you finish in the required time. Yeah, so I know that because I've done this all last night. The thing about it is I think I could finish this without the bonus signets. It just depends if we really want to wait for me to do this or not. Oh, a time stage. So there's actually time stages in this. Okay, I don't remember there being time stages. That doesn't mean there's not. Well, if there's time stages, there's no way I can do that. Well, okay, so... Well, it's not the built players. So, Elysian Realm is a little bit different. Okay, so you can have a... So, let me show you why Elysian Realm's a little bit different here. You don't have to be built. You don't have to... See, this is what we're dealing with right here. So we have level 80s. Both of these are level 80s. But the thing is, level 13, level 11, that you'll get perks for leveling these characters up that will help you do those. But you do have the default level and the default stigmas, which if you're a built player, you can have better ones, I'm sure. But let me show you what I mean. If you go in here, you press start, you go in here. So, oh, they're not letting me actually have the trial. You are right. So I have the trial ones in the other one, but not this one. That's so weird. So right here, this is why I was confused. Right here, it's a level 80 trial that I'm using. She has stigmatas and everything. So I'm actually able to use a level trial in place of my level 50 there. But you are right, in the other mode, I'm using a level 50 in the place of a level 80. That is why it's different. So yeah, you're definitely right. I can complete this easily on normal, but not on 2. Like on normal, it's not even a issue on normal. Interesting. Well, we're gonna clear it because I guess I can do it 9 times, and maybe I get something for like the 9th time. But no, you're right. It makes sense now. She's only a level 50 in here. In the other one, she can be a level 80 trial. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you're exactly right, Topside. I don't know why they do that, or why they would do that. But here, it barely takes any time to kill him, as you can see. Yeah, now I can see the difference. I can definitely see the difference. So that makes a lot of sense. Why I could do stuff in there and I couldn't. I was under the impression I was having a trial character because it was so easy with this Herschel doing this like on normal. Like this is so easy. I'm barely like I don't even have to read those because nothing in here can kill me. And this is the normal one.
なるべく君を見る。
Yeah, no, you're exactly right, Topside. They pulled the switcheroo on me, and I did not notice it. But now I can. I was all like, I can do one with my eyes closed. So why couldn't I do like double hard? But it's not double hard. It's more like quadruple or 4 times as hard.
大地を照らして
Yeah, double is not double hard. It's like 4 or 5 times harder. I'm gonna say 4 because I think it goes in like 0.25s. So between 1 and 2, it's a 4-time buff. It's not a 2-time buff.
会にしましょう
That's the difference too.
一緒に絵を描こうその心を痛めるわ
See, this is terribly easy. I don't even have to think about this.
こっちよ
And as soon as I go super, the fight's over.
ちゃんと受け取ってね足元に気をつけて
See? Not even trying. And Rita's was easier than her actually in the sequence
華麗
one.
な舞踏会にしましょう
I think I'm better with Rita because of how she plays too. I do like this one though, don't get me wrong, I will get better at her.
その心を痛めるわ星が流れたら願い事
Like, I did learn a lot about her super and how to make it more effective.
飛びなさいちゃんとリズムに乗ってね
君の力はまだ。
華麗な舞踏会にしましょう情熱的なのね私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね足元に気をつけて
心
華麗な舞踏会にしましょうこっちこっち怖がらないで私の友達なの捕まえた
Have you read the Remembrance Vessels? Important too. I'll take a look at them. No, yes, I have. The Remembrance Vessels we did last night during the 6-hour stream, where you had your headache. We definitely did. I didn't realize you switched from Twitch till I took a look, till I took a moment. I was all like, oh, he left YouTube. I wonder where he went. But no, I saw your Twitch now, and I was all like, yeah, okay, I have.
こっちよこっちこっち一緒に絵を描こう
We did that last night. We done as much as Kevin and Elysia allows,
あなたに曲を
and then I kind of ran out of material, and I wanted to save some for later. So we haven't done all of them. I focused on Kevin and Elysia.
会にしましょう
Now we're in part 2 of Elysian Realm or whatever it is, so we do have access to more, I think. what we can do to speed this up a little bit is I'll finish this one out. But what we can do to speed this up is that I'll just go ahead and do the one fights from now on, and we can do the remembrance verses later, so that way you can just skip through the story. It's going to be like we're doing light, but it will just be really fast. Because I bet the prize for doing 9 of these or whatever isn't that big anyway. See, if it was just double, this wouldn't be a problem. 4 times is where you get the problem. Remembrance Vessel has 2 tab, the normal one when it's having a conversation with the character close, and the Honkai tab when you read the lore in a book way. You have to know who's talking to who and who the character that is speaking. Okay. Interesting. Well, like I said, I have a way to speed this up for us, and I don't super care about all the rewards and stuff, and we can always go back and we'll watch maybe a lore video for anything I might have missed too. I think that might be a nice reaction. But we can speed this up. I can see why it takes so long, because they really wanted to ingrain you in playing every day and stuff like that. So some of this stuff for getting this particular story is behind a lot of grinding. To keep you, and it's a way to keep the current players engaged while they're making new content. The problem right now is these are actually detrimental to our stream, because we're not waiting for new content right now. We are literally waiting to play the current content. So that's the only problem with the Elysian Realm, is it was meant for us to not, if we were so that's the only problem I see with the Elysium thing, is a lot of players were waiting for new content, so they were playing this content in order to get what little grapes of the story they could get. So when it came out, it's not a bad thing, it's just we're beyond that as the player fraction. It was quite confusing. I believe the HSR analogy I can give is the random books that you pick up in the open world. Yeah, I can give you my Honkai account to use to read lore if you want. Yeah, no, that's fine. So let's worry about the main story of Elysian Realm, and there's a bunch of other things that connect that would give us more access to the Elysium records and everything. So we can look at that another day and get the full context of the Elysian Realm. So right now I'm gonna speed through the main story, and we'll get the big question answers. Maybe not all the whys, but we'll get the big answer questions, and then we can research the whys afterwards, whether I use your account if you want to trust me with your account, or we can look it up on a YouTube video. Either way, we'll stream it so that you guys can be there for it, and Topside can be our guide. Or not Topside. Again, I keep on saying Topside. Slime, you can be our guide on it. Sorry, Topside was here first, and I hadn't seen Topside in a hot minute other than last night when he told the car, And I've had Topside, like, his name in my head, like, the whole day. I don't know. I was so worried about the car thing until I found out he didn't actually get in a car accident. I've known Topside for a long time. He's a cool guy. Alright. Oh, this is new. Elysian wasn't not the boss the last time we were here. She was in the story mode. But, like, we fought her in the story mode already. But she was not the boss here. Cool. Oh, I am not playing smartly. She's fighting herself, guys. Should it? I didn't have enough for the third one because I messed up, but that's okay. This is overkill. She doesn't have a chance. You're done. Okay, so there's an extra level now. That's interesting. Okay, so we can upgrade her, which is nice. I need to start playing Rita again so we can upgrade her too. I actually played Rita first, but... What does first learning do? Charge attack is accelerated by 30% for 5 after triggering ultimate invasion. So, interesting. Fun. Funsies. Okay, she's fully upgraded now, so we need to do Rita still, and we still don't have a new key. Oh, I have upgrade awards. Also, we do need to get out of here, because I need to take a look at other things we can claim, and then we can go back. This is how people got BP. I never went here and did stuff here. So I looked through the missions the other day when I was trying to get my level, and then I was able to find one that had 1,000 and do another one that had, like, yeah. So this is my new area that I like to check every day. Alright, so story, talk to Mobius, well, we're going to talk to Lisa first, because we want to talk to the blue ones too. So, cheese first.
Sakura, そのヘッドホン、つけたところを見たことがないわね。本当に音は出るの？それとも、可愛いアクセサリーみたいなもの？
Oops.
そういえば、ヘッドホンを使うときは、どっちの耳につけるの？
Okay, sounds good, Slime. If you want to trust me with your account, that's up to you. I would never ask for someone's account, but if you wanted to, and we can go through your account on a different day, even tomorrow maybe, and then but send me the information in the Discord if you want, but don't share it with anybody else, of course, for your account safety and things like that. I don't think anyone's after HI3 accounts still, but again, you want to be safer than sorry for sure. I know that they're looking at HSR accounts, and some of the more higher money making things, even though HI3 still makes a lot of money, it's definitely below Genshin and HSR by a lot. So, it may not be like the overwhelming target for people stealing, but you can never be too safe. So, when it comes to this kind of stuff, I'm not a very trusting person of anybody. Other than God, of course.
その
Other than
好
Jesus.
みは人それぞれだからね。
But it took me a long time for Dux to convince me to give him my streamer code so he could stream on my account. Because I just take internet security very seriously, and all passwords to any account I have is like triple protected and all kinds of stuff. That's why I'm not very sharey with accounts or whatnot. Alright, sounds good, Slime. I will treat it like it was my own code. So you have my word on that. Alright? Oh, you might be right. That might be too much work for me to like worry. I'll figure it out. We can also, I'm sure we can find a YouTube video as well. Let me take a quick look-see real quick. Let's see what our options are, because we might reinstall it just for that. But let's take a look at. Let's try not to make this too hard. All right. So, 100% lore on Elysian Realm. A complete guide and lore full story recap in 8 minutes on Elysian Realm. Oh, give me a second. I'll be right back, Slime. Don't go anywhere. Give me about like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I think you have to reinstall HI3 in C. Okay, like I said, we can do that. I tried to find YouTube video on EOR. It's too few. I don't know. We have a complete guide right here that says it. We also have The Complete Tragedy of Moth, Lore Decoded, 4 years ago. 35 minutes. This might be the one we talk about. This seems like a really fast one, which I'm sure maybe they can get through the information in 8 minutes, but it might not be good enough, right? Oh, it's Homu Labs. What are we talking about? Homu Labs. Just because we've used these videos so much, I'm sure this can be the. I'm sure this is a good one. Like, we'll look at it after we're done with Elysian Labs. If we're done with Elysian Realm today, we can probably take a look at this. That's too much summary, I think, but we can watch them. What we can do is, I will also save this one. This one is 35 minutes, and this woman has a pretty voice, I can already tell. But it looks like she goes into depth about stuff. Well, check out the Homu Lab ones before we watch it and tell me if it's worth it. I guess you could say, check out the Homu Lab ones before we watch it and tell me if it's even worth watching. If it's not, then we'll go to the other one and check it out. And you can tell me if it's wrong or not. Oh, that old UI of ER, that was so long ago. Yeah, but ER, like Elysian Realm has been out a long time, right? This is not something that is new or anything like this. This is a very old story in Honkai, right? It's probably one of the more famous stories, which is why it got an HSR version.
あいつはあ
後に来たあれのこと
I mean, people are probably enamored by like how good this challenge was, because probably when you started the challenge, right? Probably as a player,
縫っておけばよか
getting the challenge for the first time after what 25 EX or whatever, you probably thought this was like in-game like stuff to do in game, and you have this cute girl that, you know, takes you through the realms, and then you fight things and you get these 13 legendary flame chasers, right? And then all of a sudden the story hits you like a kibosh and you're just floored. And you have better memories of it than what it actually was because you were so surprised at how good the story was. That happens to a lot of things. That's just my opinion. It doesn't mean it's a correct opinion, but like for me, I think Sailor Moon in the 90s was one of the best animes ever made. Is it one of the best animes ever made? You can make an argument for it. Do I have nostalgia fueling my opinion on that? Yes. Yes, I do. I mean, in the YouTube, the second YouTube video you saved, the old UI, where you click the lobby instead of walking to... Oh, you meant that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I had no idea. Because I wouldn't have known.
やれるもんならやってみろ
She probably made the lore video after completing 100% of the lore.
千吾彼女の居場所
Which would have been back when it probably just came out. Because a lot of people would try hard and, you know, get it done as fast as possible, right?
行ってみなさい
Alright, let's let
楽園
them...
の中を探してみるんだなそこで彼女の腕や足を拾えるかもしれないメビウスお前ならあいつを組み直して使い
Oops, sorry. I wanted to check one of my discords real quick. Give me just a second. We'll get right back to the game. I'm sorry. I'm multitasking a little bit. Just because I've been streaming so much because of the flu, I haven't made a lot of YouTube content, and I'll have to get back to that. I'm gonna send topside reminder, get car insurance. I had to. But yeah, I've been working a lot on just streaming, so I need to get back to YouTube content, which is why I'm streaming early today so we don't miss the stream. But also tonight I can work on YouTube content and not, you know, be too tired to do it. Because that's important. I need to start raking in the subscribers again.
その通りだメビウスこういう怒りによる殺意が見たかったその気色悪い偽装
Oh, this is Copplers being the greatest bolter of our generation. He wants that smoke.
俺にも見せてみろ
He does. He definitely does. Out of all the 13 flame chasers, he seems the most like Mighty. But Mighty actually never... Mighty has a really cool personality where it seems like he wants all the smoke, but he doesn't. He just wants to carry the biggest burden so no one else has to. Mighty is one of my favorite surprises from Amphorius, and I can see some of the other Titans are based on these people. Not all of them. There's some that are very, very different, right? But some of them, for sure. Like, I can definitely see Mighty in Capless a little bit. Just if you tweak some stuff, for sure. Of course, Cyrene is Elysia, and then Kevin is Finon. And then, that's where I'm having trouble drawing more out. Like, Mobius is more like a scientist than she is, like, she's sitting on a stool of, like, mechanical hands there. Feet. So she's more of a scientist, which I don't really think any of the 13 Titan people were scientists. And then, or scientific minded. And then, you have a whole bunch of other ones. Like Sakura, I can't pin a counterpart for her, not really. Eden is very really well written in this story so far, and I can't. Eden, if I were to say the closest to Eden so far, would be Castris, but even they don't make perfect duplicates of each other. That stool is a briefcase that she uses for transportation. That's cool. I can kind of see the briefcase now that you mentioned it, like the handle to it. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I saw the handle behind her. Oh, do I have to go Defender the Flame Chasers? Why does it say the other me? Interesting. Okay, I can't really skip this. This is a story one. So this is a story mission, specifically. So in the future, we're gonna skip the non-story, like just by doing a trial or something, just get it done with. So.
よく考えたら私は女の子でありながら
I'm a Gura with Kevin level strength and heavenly beauty, so I figure I can be a Valkyrie too. That's with Kevin level strength. She does say she is a little bit weaker than Kevin, but Raiden May is not convinced of that. Raiden May thinks she's at the same level Kevin is, and she does not deny it that much. Now, in a fight, we do think Alicia would lose, but only barely. Like, Kevin would have to go all out. At this time, who knows if Kevin's stronger? I would think Kevin is stronger by the time in our timeline now. Like, Alicia stays at static strength because she's gone. But Kevin during this time would probably be as like a pinch stronger than Elysian, if we were to believe the lore everyone's telling us. However, there is a case to be said that Elysian could still pull out a win, because her strength is negligible. Elysian is true to her words, but that strength-based compliment for Kevin is so minuscule in difference that the fight could go either way. Yeah, that's what I got. So Elysian did tell us once that she is a little bit weaker than Kevin. However, Raiden May did not believe her. And now she taunts Raiden May by saying, I'm just a Gura with Kevin level strength. But yeah, that strength, that's what I got from it too. I come to the same conclusion you have, is that strength difference between Kevin and Elysian at this point in time, when they were both flame chasers, right? This point in time, that it's so small that the fight could go either way. I 100% agree with you. It's like saying 100 versus 99.9 is going to make the... Yes, again, I think we're of the same mind of this. I know sometimes I disagree with the influence, but I think there is no room for disagreement here. I think they made it pretty clear. I think they made it pretty clear to us, the intention, because you have to remember, Alicia was actually the first leader of the Flame Chasers, which she got rid of it within a day, but that was her choice. Like, whether it was Kevin leading them or not, no one had a quarrel with the strongest being at the top, right? Because they're both almost equal. So having one over the other as the leader does not make a difference as far as strength. Yeah, but yeah, we are in full agreement. There's no room for any disagreement in this. Now, the question becomes, and you would know way more than me, but let's say if we pitted Kevin, current Kevin, against Alicia here, I think current Kevin is a lot stronger, correct? Like, he didn't say static in the Sea of Quanta or anything, right? He got stronger somehow, I would assume. Like, Kevin right now is the strongest being in the game, or at least we're told that. Like, Kevin could beat every single Herschel probably combined at this point, right? What am I doing? Oh. I had no idea there was still an enemy out here. My bad. That was close. Well, hey there! Finally got some good freaking stream with Kevin, Twilight, Slime Tensei, and hello. Hey, it's nice seeing you again, man. Kappas, being the war maniac that he is, he likes to fight, right? He 1v1 Kevin and Elysia. Kevin obviously one-shotted Kappas, but Elysia just danced around his attacks and proceeded to one-shot him after he became exhausted to level this. Well, it's the difference between the fighting styles too, right? Kevin just wants to get it over with. Kevin's fight style is more like, I'm just going to overpower you, and that's the end of it. Elysia has tactics and all kinds of stuff, the way she fights, but also her bubbly personality just makes it so that she's going to fight you the smartest way possible, even though she could overpower you. See the difference? So Elysia is going to not toy because she's going to have her guard up the whole time, but it looks like she's toying with you. But she's not. It's just, it's tactics. Like, she's exhausting her opponent even though she could outright just beat her opponent. She's playing smart when she doesn't have to play smart. Okay, we have a cutscene here.
今まで楽園にいてこういった状況にはならなかったの。他のエリアに到達したからか。それともいえ、古の楽園に問題が発生した。
Ooh, something's coming.
時間がないから。
I don't know. I don't think we recognize this voice yet, right?
とにかく
I'm gonna go to the other side. Now the other side is okay. I probably won't stay here long, but
あなたの意識と自己認識も
I want you guys to be able to read because I'm not reading out loud. At least not right now.
だからこれから先はあなたの常識を信用しないで。 私の指示に従って進めば現実に戻れるから。
Also, I talked to Ducks last night for a long time. We talked till like 5 o'clock. Actually, let me... Just so we don't miss anything while I'm talking. I can read and talk at the same time, but maybe other people can't. So, anyway. I talked to Ducks last night. He's feeling a lot better. He is planning to play Star Rail soon. So, it's probably going to take the 1st through the 7th off, and then he'll be playing Star Rail a lot more, which means he can maybe start HI3 soonish, too, depending on if he wants to play 2 games at once. He's been playing a game called Star Citizen lately, and he showed me around it last night. A game that's been in beta for like 15 years or whatever. But it looks a lot of fun. It looks crazy cool, the whole flying thing. But that's what he's been doing, because he's been recovering. And then he's still working on his YouTube things. And then he told me he wants to make anime edits, but not for his channel. So he wants to post them on my channel. And I was all like, yeah, sure. It's free material that I don't have to do anything for. So for sure, post it on my channel. So... just so that you guys are aware, he's not gone. He's coming back. He got really, really sick. We both had different strains of the flu. It was really bad. So.
そうした方が効率的だから。
Tactics. Yeah, that's what I think it's tactics. I just think it's the way she fights. She could have been messing with him too. I don't know the context of the fight, but you have to remember when she was fighting right in May. Raiden Mei said she held back on purpose, and she was dancing around too. Raiden Mei said if you wanted to defeat me, you could. That's basically what she said to her face. And Alicia feigned ignorance at that. So that's what I caught last night at like... When did I stop streaming last night? It was like 2 a.m. or something, right? And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that was one of the last things I did was that fight with her.
それに実験体という呼び方はある人を合わせる。行きましょう。行動開始。今のは殺意が空気から3つの通路とやっぱり検出したエネルギー反応にもっと近くに行ってもらえだけど
I miss this map in ER. Yeah, the thing about it is, it's a pretty place for sure.
分かったわ行動開始
We're doing ER right now because I'm not allowed to continue till after we get to this, because I guess chapter 29 is the direct sequel. So I need to know the secrets of this first.
行きましょうそれ以上どうして言ったはずだ機能に変化はないけどつまりけど転送装置の標識を見た感じ
Haven't seen it after they added light mode. So I haven't been able to utilize light mode, to tell you the truth at all. I think you need to,
本当に信用できる
like, they expected your characters to be like 80 in order to do like the 2 times and everything. My characters are 50, so I can only do the base stuff. Light mode doesn't really help in this case, it looks like.
ここなら記憶の構造を見たところ典型
You have to beat the
数
level on some kind of difficulty that requires 80
それに
in order to utilize light mode, and my characters are 50, so I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
他の転送装置も観察
Light mode's only added for like if you went back and was all like, oh, I never did the Elysian realm. All my characters are souped up, so.
データによるとそれだけが正常なエリアにつながってる本当に私からするとこれが一番問題の
Oh, she's the original owner of the Abyss Flower. She can one-shot you without a divine key, and she relinquishes the ownership of the divine key because do you know why? She thinks the divine key is not cute
そのエ
enough.
リアから離れて
She is the original divine and the owner.
何が起きるか誰にもわからない
Are we talking about Elysia? Is the owner of the
本当に信じていい
is the original flower the Elysia is the original owner of the
他の
Abyss
転送
Flower.
装置も観察
So
し
if you paired her with her weapon, which she doesn't think is cute enough, then she becomes a whole nother level. Okay.
この剣を来光にして
I wonder how it got passed to Dondrel from Elysia.
博士
Because they never met, right? So it had to get just naturally passed down, like Kevin, or not Kevin, but Otto probably found it and then gave it to Dondrel, which they were actually a decent pair. Oh, I need to take this a little bit more seriously. I forgot we're in story mode. I was just mowing it down because I was all like, oh, it's just something to mow down. But it's like a little boss thing. Alright.
彼女の言葉は正しかったけど彼女は一体何者なの
一歩でも下がったら八つ咲きにして構わない。そう俺に言うんだ。今すぐ。
Okay, so, yeah, Elysia is the original owner. Sue with the second owner, and Sue was somewhat mentored to do. Okay, that makes sense. And Sue is the one with his eyes closed all the time, right? And can sense people. Yeah, Sue was somewhat of a mentor before Dudu got punched. Sue for what he did to her. I'm not talking about the real ward, Sue, not the Sim Sue. Yeah, I know you're talking about the real ward. Why would Doodle have anything to do with Sim? Does Kevin is the one that has access to the Sim, not Otto. Elysian to 1 in Cold and Sun, can't remember her name. Then to Sincere, and then it went to Jandra, then it went to Sealy gets Abyss Flower? Oh, I guess she does, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Sue was the second owner. And then the Valkyrie from Closen, I can't remember her name. Okay, interesting. It makes sense that Sealy would become the next one. I don't know why it makes so much sense, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Why does that make sense? I don't even know the lore behind that. And I was all like, that seems like a natural progression right there. In my head, I understand it more than I actually could put in words. How that's actually a perfect line of succession. Alicia, Sue, Rena, Sinceria, Dude, the strongest S rank before Sinceria is Rena. Rena was killed by Otto specifically, right? Yeah. But so was Sinceria too, right? So, because he nuked her. Wow, I wonder if Dondrel got creeped out because she realized that he killed the two strongest Valkyries before her. Thank you, Slime. Appreciate it. Kaboom. Am I even hitting them? No. Kaboom. I wasn't seeing numbers anymore. I was like, where's the numbers? The reason with the oh, look at all this lore I'm learning from you guys. Fantastic. The reason why the Abyss Flower went to Sealy is because she has the real stigmata of death. Basically, the previous Herrscher death consonant and the Abyss Flower's core is from Hoda. Oh, interesting. Interesting. See, subconsciously, I kind of understood some of that. Like, it seemed like a natural succession, but I didn't know why. I couldn't articulate it. But in my head, it seemed like a normal succession, and I don't know who Whole Death is. So, yeah, my thinking is not that far. But, if you were to ask me who gets the Abyss Flower after Dondrel, I would have said Sealy, and I'm confident I would have said that. And I guess my head understood something that, like, my brain did not quite, like, my consciousness did not fully understand what my brain understood. It's weird. The core of death allows you to link the imaginary tree with the authority of death. Yes, so it's just like Kevin when he had the authority of binding, right? He was linked to the imaginary tree, even though he wasn't the Herschel of binding, right? He had the authority of binding, which is just being linked to the imaginary tree allows you to have an authority, right? So, Stigma of Death allows you to control the authority. If you don't have a Stigma, you get passive skill. If you have a Stigma, you have an active skill. That's every core and every Stigma. You need both. Sounds good. Now, the passive ability you can't control, obviously, is passive. And then that active ability you can control.
この声、あなたがごめんなさい。あなたの姿は少しユニーク
Fun fact, the Abyss Flower is a dual lance weapon, the Abyss form and the life form. I did not know that, but that makes sense. So it's a dual weapon. That's every core and every stigma. Black Abyss and the White Flower. Interesting. That's why it's called the Abyss Flower, guys. The Abyss and the flower is not an Abyss Flower. It's the Black Abyss and the White Flower. Abyss Flower. It's 2 in 1. That makes so much sense. That's a clever way of naming something. Not all divine keys have 2 forms. Good to know. Droid Archives is a divine key as well, correct? Like some of them, a lot of them have consciousnesses that I noticed. Like they choose the wielders, or they have some kind of conscience. I don't like her design. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the weaker designs for someone that I feel. The test tubes on the thing right here are kind of a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie. But other than that, that's the only interesting thing about her whole outfit is that those test tubes. And they're not even that interesting, but it's definitely a nice touch, but nothing else screams anything really cool. I think her design needed a little difference here. She doesn't need to look like a super mama or anything, but she could have a little bit more interesting design than what she has for sure.
回復不能なダメージを与える可能性があると。英傑じゃないのは分かったわ。ならどうしてあなたはここにいるの？これが私の仕事だから。見ての通り。
The third divine key has 7 forms. The seventh divine key has 3 forms. The first divine key, Void Archives, only has 1 form, the Golden Cube, but he can provide you with simulated weapons. Can't Void Archives also like simulate a human body? Like there's some things I've seen of him where he looks like Otto. He took over one of the robots. Oh, that makes sense. So he's just wearing a auto robot. Okay. That makes sense. Unless you have more questions, just let's talk about your next job. My next job. At the moment, you were part of the realm's rejection against the Herschels. It's more of a biological, but I think it applies to your situation. Okay, so let's take a look at her design real quick, okay? She looks a little bit better here. I couldn't see the bulb behind her, which is an interesting idea for her design. It's almost like an insect in a way. She's wearing a straight jacket that's not buckled up. I think they whiffed on her design, guys. I do. This part is interesting right here. She's like fused with the insect or anything, but I think overall her design is very lacking. Let me read some of your guys' comments. You guys get first priority. He usually resides in your body. I have no idea how he can pop in and out. Okay, Void Archives is like Venom, I guess, from Marvel. Nah, she's based to the human Klein. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel like that's a thing. Oh well.
え、断る。どうして？なぜあなたは他人の要求を断ることができるの？え？普通引き受けて。
Okay, so we're gonna take a few minute break real quick before we go on. This is gonna be heavy story. I want to make sure I'm zoned in for you guys. Please enjoy this while we're on our tiny break. So give me a second. Let me pull it up for you. Some of you guys probably seen it yesterday, but we're gonna play again because I think it's a fun little thing just for a tiny break. And when the video ends, we will come back. So.
He's waiting on his throne of sins. We're kicking in the game. White hair, gun smoke in my veins. Kiana Castellana, he remembers the name. I burned once, I'm burning again. Wings of flame tearing down his saints. Storm inside the rain. Cutting through the chains. He whispers my disgrace. I answer with the blade right to his face. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl, then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call, parading over fate, on every shield and sky. You hide behind the light, we're bringing you the wall. Feel us in your core. Rita moves like a quiet guillotine. Silver smile over crimson on the green. Rosary swings in a perfect arc. Soft voice, sharp edge, cutting in the dark. Strikes like a star. But she's raising up the bar. Every step makes your chapel shake. Holy throne is starting to break. You play God with a puppet choir, but we're the match to your paper empire. You rewrote truth on a stolen page. We bring justice, you get the rage. Valkyries never Every soul you stole comes home. Name by name we take them back. Heart by heart we lead the attack. Valkyries never fall. We rise, we break, we crawl. Then charge that final wall. Hear our battle call. We're riding over fate on every shield and star. You hide behind the light. We're bringing you the war. This is where you fall.
Ah, I'm back. Ooh, good break. Good break. Okay. Let me take a look just to see if I have anything. Okay. Yep, I made that yesterday. We're probably going to play that for some of the breaks. I think it's a fun little video, and I'll make a few more for HI3. So, we do have some chats while we were on break. Elf is more robots. So that means when we have the Love Elf of Elysian that came out recently, was that a robot too? Interesting. Mobius is both the founder of the Ward Servant. Oh, Mobius is the founder. That makes so much sense. That's why Kevin runs towards Servant. And by the way, Mobius, we know there's something weird about her, that Mobius is actually still alive. I think that's been confirmed by what she said so far, and I already picked up on that. And the Moth, she is one of the many founders of Moth. All founders are scientists. Dr. May is not a founder of Moth. Mobius invented Dr. May invited Dr. May, not invented. Dr. May became the de facto leader of the whole organization, even if she's not on paper. I doubt if Mobius try resurrecting the real client by giving her a new body, since this is just Psycho Mobius. That's the reason May is considered one of the people that fought against the Honkai more than anybody else. Also, it's really funny because our version of Dr. May in HI3 is a much better person than Dr. May was in Gekken, right? Dr. May is probably the most horrific character ever by Gekken standards, and different in this one. So they made her a more noble character in this one. But again, Dr. May is also ran Ward Servant, so I'm not clear on whether Dr. May is a good or a bad guy overall. We saw the one cutscene with her talking to Kevin on a bench. But Kevin's a bad guy. Let's not pretend on ourselves. He may be a hero. He may have done all these good things, but Kevin's a bad guy, okay? Kevin's not a good guy. But we do know that Kevin has tragic stuff because Finon is based after Kevin and stuff. But we do know Kevin's a bad guy. There's no question about that.
たとえ相手の考えが変わって全部やり直しになっても断っちゃいけない。そうじゃないの？
Yeah, so Dr. May is what keeps Kevin from destroying the planet, basically.
あなた地獄で
So this clean right here, actual clean is dead, and this is a robot.
とにかく
Got it.
それらの異常
It's an
は
elf.
大した妨げにはならないし、あなたを助ける筋合いもないわ。
Ward Servant was current era Moth. It was created based on Mobius because Mobius is a separating character. Okay. You can spoil its limited area. Alright, it's fine. I'll try to think of one.
待ってくれ。
By the way, this is an okay design for a robot, if this is a robot and not a person. I think it's more interesting having the bulb on a person. I don't like the design still, but it's more forgivable. It's a robot, in my opinion. It's much more forgivable. Not a robot, actually more like a product of Honkai. Okay. So, product of Honkai, whatever elf, you know. So, again, I guess I go back to my question. When we got the Love Elf in the event for this game, because of we had Cyrene and HSR, so they wanted to do the Love Elf thing here. Is the Love Elf a product of the Honkai 2? Is that what's going on? That's why it's named Serpent. For the leader, remember Kevin was called Serpent. The elves, because not all elves are robot.
今までのエリアって言ったわね。
だけど今の楽園はますますカオスになってる。異常を完全に修復するまで
それならくらい。
え？
楽園の深いところに行くことがだけど異常の修復が私にとって何の役にも立たないと気づいた。
Elf, the all capital is a literal robot. Elf, the not all capital is a species or race. Oh, interesting. So elf is an acronym if it's capitalized. Elf is not an acronym if it's not capitalized.
大丈夫。それで
I get that.
それでどう協力すればいいの？
I understand it now that you said it.
あ、これ
So there are actual elves in the game. A race or species. And then there's the elf, which is an acronym for that stuff. Elf is equipment, living form. Elysia is an elf.
これは
大丈夫。説明するのは少し難しい。異常が発生した時
I get it. So Elysia is the race of elf. Gotcha. Also, is it because of her pointy ear? Well, no. Yeah, of course. Elves have pointy ears. I'm thinking of elf as like this, like special race, and we know what elves are. Elves are like one of the coolest mythology races on the planet. I love elves. I really do. I think they're my favorite mythical race. In Tolkien, they actually represent angels because Tolkien was a Christian, or Tolkien is a Christian. They actually stand for myth. They actually stand for angels in Lord of the Rings, the elves. But okay, we got a story mission coming up here. We'll take Rita again. We'll take Sealy too.
伝染雷鳴の時
Elf. We can call, that's why we call Elysia an elf, but an elf is a mutation. Okay. Caused by Honkai. Okay. I think that's what Sensei meant. Wait, chapter 2. I just noticed that. What do you mean, chapter 2? Is something wrong with chapter 2?
行きましょう。
そういえばどうして私の
伝染雷鳴の時行きましょう。
See, this is how you put them together, guys. He's just noticed that you're on chapter 2 of ER. Though maybe you only just started. Yeah, I didn't start. So I played ER for 6 hours last night. Twilight can attest to that. I think he watched till, well, you didn't watch, because you had the headache. But I think you were like present on the stream for the whole time. But yeah, I played like 6 hours of this last night. Like, we started the Elysian realm yesterday. I do have part 2 in the title for this, by the way. Or I should. Maybe Twitch didn't have it. I don't know. I thought I'd put it on all the things, but maybe I didn't. I do have to go to the other side now, though, because these people keep on making me bounce from side to side. Man, you guys know so much about this game. It's pretty great. Because it actually makes gathering lore for me. Because once I play these games, like all the games, I'm going to start making some lore videos and some general ideas. By the way, my Terminus theory is looking more right every single day. Okay. But anyway, Edith does not mean horrific. Oh, no wonder why you're already in ER chapter 2. It almost doesn't matter what I press because these things are ridiculously easy. Oh, the evade dual attack is hot. The only problem is I don't normally read them, so I normally don't hit them well enough. Just simply because these are super easy. HP Lovecraft influenced the word of Edith. Now everyone associates Edith with horror instead of the original purpose of the word elf-like. Oh, that makes sense. That okay, I see what you're saying. I did not associate it with HP's Lovecraft when you said it, but honestly, I can see why the majority of people would. I'm not a big HP Lovecraft fan, so that's probably why I wouldn't be one of those people that associates with it. I mean, I don't actively dislike his stuff. I don't care about it. Alright. Everyone gone? I'm just gonna get off. Yep. May's Herschel form is one of the easiest ones to play for sure. And in the early game, it's pretty strong, like, overall. I don't know where she sits now in the current game, but her early game is pretty big league. It's really funny because I didn't like any of her forms other than Chapter 17's form. before this. Chapter 17's form was actually a lot of fun. Not nearly as strong, but a lot of fun.
行きましょう。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。雷鳴が千鳥バットン
典型を持って試練を踏破す
No,
ることを
okay.
許さず
This is interesting. I want to read this. Then there are a lot of Honkai mutated races in HI3. There's elf, fox, serpent, elf. You said elf twice. Equals elite. Oh, okay. You said elf because you're starting the equals. Never mind. I take that back. Elf equals Elysia. Fox equals Sakura. Serpent equals Mobius. Fire and ice more of an element than a race. Fire being Kelpis, ice. That's because of the Honkai genes that were fused with. Kevin fused with a Privator, Kappas with a Sura, Elysia with a Mashra, Sakura with a Yakishi. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, actually.
Densen 雷鳴の時、行動開始。雷鳴が強風よ。
My dragon against
服従
yours.
しなさい。
Go, Charizard. I choose you.
雷鳴が千鳥
Just the end of it, guys. I've had to fight that one dragon more than any boss in this game. It's literally the same dragon. Okay, that's what I told us to do, so talk to Klein in the war room. Okay, but we're gonna talk to Elysia first, because this looks interesting. Every time she's with Kevin, it's a little bit interesting.
ああ、そうだ。僕も覚えているよ。
Of course, they start talking on the opposite side all of a sudden. Don't know why, but
その後彼は
本当か。僕の印象とは全然違う。
本当さ。それででは
I have
また
not
今度
met
話そう
Eeyore Callan. I don't think.
また。す。
Wait, there's a Callan like famous. Maybe that's not the same
何の話をしていた
spelling.
の？楽しそうだったわね。
過去の話だ。
過去の話ね。
何か。
スーと話してるあなたはなんだか別人みたいよね。私が知ってるあなたよりもずっと明るくて優しい。
Oh no, Slime's coming for you. He's done this 100%.
千葉学園の王子様。
Now you guys are doing the artwork over. Why would you guys do this to me? I have to bounce around.
さっきはこん んなに冷たくなかったのに。はあ。
I'll bend down a little bit. We want to see Elysia more than my ugly mug, so Kevin's all like, "That's right." Are we not clicking this for me anymore?
あなた
Cam?
とスーやメイの話をもっと聞かせてよ。ケビンってば。
She said Kevin, very cute. The voice actor that does Elysia did a very cute job. We'll call it cute.
折れた剣、支配の鍵か。どうやって手に入れた？
前にフワからもらった剣のことかしら。フワにもらったんだけど、どうかしたの？
他に支配の鍵を持ってる奴がいるのか。ふわ、メイ、また嘘。
まだあの時のことを気にしてるのね。
なんだ、あの時の俺を理解してるのか。
理解まではいかないけど、あなたが支配の鍵を使って何を
I think he is talking about the enemy. Because I mentioned fighting the dragon a lot, and they're like, "So you haven't met Eeyore Callan
そうよ
yet?"
ね。
So I'm guessing he means the enemy.
お前は死に急いでるのか。なぜそれを俺に聞くんだ。
なんでもない。噂が本当かどうか検証してみただけよ。何せ100本以上の支配の鍵を壊すのも簡単なことじゃないもの。
残念ながら、その中に俺の本当に壊したい支配の鍵はなかった。
どんな意図があってそんなことをしたのかしら。
律者としてあの海で死んだことはエイマーにとって一番屈辱的な終わり方だった。あいつだけが本気で俺を殺そうとした。だから俺がこの手であいつを殺すのが筋ってもんだろう。神の鍵になるべきじゃない。俺以外誰もあいつを使う資格はないんだ。
その後に起きたことを考えたら、あなたは
巡り合わせだ。人生というのはそういうもんだろう。まさかお前のその姿も運命だというのか、律者。それでいいんだ。少なくとも俺が融合戦士になった後、エイマーに最も純粋な結末を与えられた。あいつには
The boss that makes you cry for not clearing ER back then.
お前の持つその剣が
The very reason almost no one. Elysia voices all men from Attack on Titan. Really, all men from Attack on Titan. I didn't know that. Mei on Jutsu Kaisen, I did know that. Momo, haha, Tarka, Data Live. The very reason why almost no one clears ER on 150 days. Interesting. Well, we're just doing ER for the story, guys. And then we are moving on to chapter 29 directly afterwards. So we're not playing ER to its 100 full list. We are going to watch a lore video on anything we miss after this, though. So we will get the story one way or another. We're just not going to do everything. No one got time for that. We are going to play to the main story conclusion, and then we will move on, and all the extra little detail stuff, we will watch a video on it.
今あなたから入手したデータを分析してるけど、単純な推測でいいなら2つの可能性が考えられる。1つ目、あなたの思考に問題があって、そのせいであなたは崩壊獣を仲間だと思ってる。
その可能性は排除してもらって構わないわ。
Seems like the boss isn't as hard as it used to be because there's better physical characters in the game. That's what I'm getting from it.
残りの可能性は誰かが楽園の記憶シミュレーションの理論を変えたことになるけど、
It smells good, but that's not for you,
楽園
doggy.
の中にいる後継者はあなた一人だけ。 なんだかそんなに見つめないで。私は何もやっ
楽園の中の何かが私の思考を変えようとしてるかの。
ない。基本的な神経科学と脳融合システムの計算理論と方法、社会心理学
Calm
の背景
punish
知
you for
識、
having no DPS.
それから
Because Dondro was the only physical, every other character all elemental. Not until we know the Mobius strat,
そういうの
which
は
made the
勉強
highest
したことが
difficulty
ない
of
んだ
VR
ね。
like a piece of cake.
やっぱり
Look at all this
変わった。
awful thing I missed back in the day. Aren't you glad I played in 2025 and not like 2021? I'm not quite sure when this actually came out, like the
と
ER,
にか
but
くそういう状
it
況
wasn't
が起きる
that
可能
long
性
ago,
は
right? So
無視大
5
敵な
years,
結果は
4 years, something like that. Okay, so we do have Elf typewriter. Oops. So what's the mission? Clear the Defender Realm, Flame 3. Well, it looks like we're getting a lot more story missions now, which is better than what we were doing. Mobius strat or the infamous billion damage strat
こ
in
こ
ER.
だけの話。電線雷鳴の時、コード開始。
自分の道
電線雷鳴の時。
It's iframes and invincible frames where you take no damage. Most of the characters in the last 2 years have a function now, and even if you don't have iframes, they take less damage if you're doing an attack while the enemy's attack back. So many repeated trial and error to get dodging, iframing, and dying consecutively to finish ER. Because the Mobius signets back then didn't have a cap for her stacks and giving total damage. Interesting. I'm glad you guys have so many positive memories on Elysian Realm. Also, during this time, World of Warcraft started doing stuff like this. It was called Torghast, but we called it Chorghast. It's basically the same thing the Elysian Realm is, but without a story. So there was no story going on in it. And it was terrible. Everyone hated it. I remember it because I had to do it for 40 hours a week. And not, like, I had to do Chorghast because I was the leader of the healing unit in my Mythic Raid group. And I had to do it every week in trying to get power-ups. And it never, like, it was the stupidest thing ever. Oh, I should have pressed max HP increases. Sorry, I don't care though. We are glad to. So many happy memories because to use the Mobius strat back then, you need to give her an advanced segments that gives you total damage. That's what made me quit Honkai Impact the second time back then. I lost my account because of it, and now I'm on my second account. And it's my third try of playing HI3. I have not deleted HI3 ever since. ER became... I tried playing. I have not deleted. ER became easy, being one of them. So, I have a question. How did you lose your account? Is it because they'll delete your account if you haven't played it in a while? Because I know that Genshin yelled at me for not logging on in a little while. And I wonder if the threatening was to delete my account. They didn't say delete, but I wonder if that's the thing. No, they don't delete my Hoyo account. Then how do you lose your HI3 account, I guess? It won't let me attack this thing. I don't know why. Rita can attack.
そちらから急に多くの廃棄データが送られてきた。対応するから少し待ってて。
Okay, so this is part of the thing I can't attack. Okay. So I'm just here to dodge.
ここの環境、ますますおかしくなってる。
They're not really good at cornering me here.
臨時プランで対応する。その付近にその光る植物が見えるはず。
植物？
Okay, so I need to find some
植
plants
物
or
に明か
something.
りを灯すことでその記憶空間を安定させるデータユニットだ。植物はそこの環境に合わせ
特に
I forgot my account. Oh, okay, so you lost your account. Okay, oh, I get it. I think either the password or it was not a Hoyo account back then. The highest ER damage back then was 1 billion, a single unit from Flame Skyon Kiana using the Mobius strat. Oh, that's crazy.
変化はないみたいだけど。
Okay, so what am I supposed to... Oh, I guess I have to fight in the plant range.
続きお願い。
I'm confused. I don't even see the bubbles disappearing. Light all the flowers. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was like, I thought I had to fight next to the flower. But then they weren't losing damage, so I knew that wasn't it.
肉眼で判断できる内容を繰り返す必要はないわ。もし今あの敵たちに近づいたら、
We're gonna get off the
私の
dragon.
視野は影響を受ける。
観測結果を見る限り大丈夫かと。
My old account had no Hoyo account. It was created as a feature. My old account was created, so because HI3 now uses Holy account, I had to make a new account. Okay, light all the flowers. The first time I quit was because I was too young and I did not understand the beauty of HI3 story, so I was just there for the gameplay, and just being there for the gameplay messes up your gaming experience because you lose motivation easily. Now I have to go back. I'll be back in an hour. I have to do chores. That's fine, Slime. I'll still be playing in an hour, I'm sure.
これは
クライ？敵は見逃します。聞こえてる？クライ？ク
It's getting close to dinner though I will take a break for dinner, so.
あれどこを見てる
But we will keep playing HI3
この耳が気になる
for at least a couple more hours at the
私
very
もそう
least.
思うわ
殺意が空気から伝わ電線雷鳴の時行きましょう行動開始殺意が空気から電線雷鳴の時吠えなさい栗から雷鳴学一刀両断
戦闘技術の見本を見せます。
電線雷鳴の時
Ooh, wow. Like I said, fought this dragon more than any other boss in the whole game.
強風よ私に服従しなさい雷鳴学一刀両断雷鳴に全ての罪を洗い流してもらいましょう
暗い顔をしてどうしたの私に話してみて何に困ってるのはあやっぱりメイもメビウスの言い方はひどいと思うよねまあまあいいの気にしてない
I want to know why they call
あ
you
りがと
that.
うメイでも私のた
Maybe
めに
it's because you
悲しむ必
become
要
a
はない
Herschel?
よ
Is that it?
私はメイの笑った顔が好きだもの綺麗な笑顔だわ
そういう意味じゃない
もうあのことは聞かないんじゃなかったの私はもちろん心を開いて嫌なことや悲しいことを全てメイに教えたいと思ってるけどそんな簡単に手にした答えは信用できないそう思ってるんでしょそれに今のところ論争になるような話を口にしたくないわたとえ疑われて非難されてもみんなの気持ちをちゃんと考えなければいけない副資料ってそういうものよ
True.
だから私には優しくしてちょうだいねあらどうしたの私に言わせれば神部なんて別に
メビウス彼女はヨルムンガンドの真の創立者で
ええそう理解しても構わないあでも
And I'm back. Just went to grab something to eat. Welcome back. Slime is doing chores for an hour, and then Slime will come back. So, and then I'm gonna need a few minutes to get something to eat as well. So, We are gonna keep playing. We at least a couple more hours at the very least. So we may just have to take a small break. Give me a moment. I want to see what we have in the fridge real quick, and then that way I will be able to give a time frame on how long I need to eat. It probably won't be that long. So I'll be right back. So happy news. It won't take that long to have dinner. So I'm gonna probably put us on timer right now. So we will be back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for your patience, though. I had a great dinner. It was pretty good. I haven't had spaghetti in years, so I've been kind of like eating a lot of spaghetti lately. It's been good, especially with Parmesan cheese. So good.
挨拶
He
の
kind
仕
of
方を
looked like
変えた
Firefly
方
for
が
a
いいわよ
second.
センゴ
いつまで生きるつもりだ。
いいわ少なくとも努力はしてくれたみたいだあなたと話し
ないと言ったらお前は消えてくれるのか？そうじゃ。
例の裏切り者に関する話がしたいあなたとさくらは毒陽のメンバーだったからそのことに関して他の人より詳しいと思うんだけど
俺の前で桜を裏切り者と呼ぶな、リツシャ。
I got a plate of Christmas cookies here. Got some spaghetti.
いいえ
It was
私が言ってるの
delicious, and now I
お
get
前
to
た
have
ちがどう
cookies.
いう目で俺を見てるか知らない。だがあの時、あそこにいた連中が俺よりも人類に見えたか。
だからセンゴ私が言ってるのは
あいつらは無実の女の子を殺した。恐怖に負けてトリガーを引いた。歓声を上げた奴らもいたな。クズでゲスな野郎め。死んで。
センゴ落ち着いて
これ以上何を聞くつも
いいわ
He doesn't like us. Because we're Herschel.
クラインさっきは何があったのどうして通信が
あの異常現象の原因を見つけた。
それで
楽園の
天候
記憶の理由はわからないけど、つまり本来の使い道ではその結果、
とにかく
この件を完全に解決する。簡単に言うと、発生体感で言うと、
つまりそういう異常現象には二度と
そう考えてもらって構わない。ただ
どうして
以前入手したデータを分析した結果、
Ooh, someone was behind them. Someone's messing with us.
楽園が律者に対して反応したとき、誰か
相手のことを調べられそう
今のところはできない。相手の使った手段、それよりもデータを変更前のジェモ。ごめんなさい。ああいう異常事態はもう発生しないけど、古の楽園の中で
ええ未知のエリアに繋がってるみたいだ
それが普通だよ。あのエリアはもともとなのに今、あそこに新しいエリアが現れた。そしてあなたの探してる楽
つまり消えた点
確信はないけど。
ええ分かった
あ、待って。
どうした
あなたがいない間、
そうエリシ
いいえ、彼女は
外
The outside world.
休憩室に
Okay, so we have a visitor. Interesting. Think Ryan gave up on me playing Persona. As he should. Let's take a looky around. I'm so excited for ducks to play, though. I'm reminding him to make his YouTube videos. I just sent him a message. YouTube is waiting for you, my old friend. That's what I'm going to be doing once I get off of Honkai for the night. I'll be making some more YouTube content for everybody since I haven't been able to make a lot of content in a couple weeks. So... So what are we doing? Clear shadow sequence once or D. Okay, it's one of these. Alright. This is explore. We don't care about that. Just finished eating as well. Well, good for you, man. What do you have? That's... I had such a filling dinner. It's really great. And the cookies at the end of it just makes it, like, perfect. Oh no, I messed up. Eggs, just some fried. Well, eggs are great. In fact, they're almost the most nutritious thing you can eat. Oops, I messed up. I tried to do other things than what I was supposed to do. Oh, I think I got it. Okay, I did. Look at it. Barely. One more super should do it, but I failed the last thing. It's okay though. Just not fast enough, guys. Someday. Talk to Raven in the lounge.
Kevin, 神の鍵を使うもう一人の英傑に
I'm using the trial
あなた
Valkyrie.
の天下聖水
My own Valkyrie is only level 50.
エデンの星数の旋回一条13の神の鍵に13人の英傑いろいろな考えが次から次へと頭に浮かんだわ
その2つのことに直接的なつながりはない。普通の人間では神の鍵の力を簡単には使いこなせないが、融合戦士はその人選として申し分ない。 たとえ僕でも長編手術を受ける前は第7の神の鍵の定格出力を解放させることはできなかった。
ええ、普通の人が天下制裁を使うのにどれだけの代価を支払うのか私も知ってるわ。私が気になってるのは
Judgment is
他
Gamash.
に
We
英傑
know
たち
about
が使用
that
した
for
神
sure.
の鍵はないかということ。例えば黒煙白化とか。私の時代ではその使用者は強い戦士で本物のあなたと戦ったこともある人よ。
それがなんだ。
他に意味はないわ。そのかつての所有者が気になっただけよ。
No, he
神の
blank.
鍵。その最後の所有者が誰だか僕は知らない。最初それはエリシアの武器だった。
Ooh, interesting.
どうしてあの武器は可愛くないとか。
ああ、
That's just what he said. She returned it to the moss because it was not cute enough. That's just what Slime told us about earlier today. That it wasn't cute enough for us.
ああ、当然俺が教え
I could care less about this
そうじゃな
conversation.
かったらメビウスが1万年間
Well,
でもあの
it's
場所
not
に
like I
気づけな
didn't
かった
believe you guys. I found it funny that some of the information that you guys say we find out like within the a little we find out a little bit later. It's not like a reveal
落ち着くのじゃ戦後
a lot later
我々
on.
た
It's
ちは
like
あ
a
の調査
little
で
later
価
we
値
get
の
the
ある
review.
情報を入手しておらぬ。
わらわ
Just a sec. While they're talking, I can take my
お前は
medication.
いつメビウスとそんなに仲良くなったんだ。ああ、待
It's
て。
just a pill, but it keeps the
俺に
kidney
聞くよう
stones
にあ
away.
いつがそう指示したんだな。おいメビウス、隠れてないで出てこい。ゆっくり話そうぜ。
よせ戦後。彼女はここにおらん。無関係じゃ。わらわはわらわの意志でここに来た。
ああ、そうだった。忘れるところだったな。他人の経歴を調べる点においては、お前もメビウスと一緒だ。まあ、お前はあいつほどしつこくはないが、聞きたければ聞くがいい。もちろん答えるかどうかは俺次第だがな。
あの祭祀場みたいな場所。戦後、あれは汝にとって何を意味するのじゃ。
かつての俺の家だった。檻、戦場、あらゆる苦難の根源だ。だが俺がそこを出たことで、それはもう何でもない。
That's why Alicia doing Alicia things. Yeah, no, that pill would not go down. I had to get a water. I probably should be drinking it with water anyway. It's a kind of a big one. But the thing about it is Alicia doing Alicia things. It doesn't care about Strong. I actually have a really funny story. When I got my mom playing World of Warcraft, which she still does to this day, and she plays Final Fantasy now too, but I was showing my mom what World of Warcraft was like, and I didn't realize she would actually like the game more than me at the time. This was way back in like 2008. I got her playing, right? 2009, because she saw a news report that it was like dangerous or whatever, and I showed my mom, no, it's not dangerous, here you go, and I showed her how to play, and she fell in love with the game and whatnot. But she was the funny part of the story is I remember we went to a level 8 area and she was getting one shot by the NPCs, and I took a look at her armor and I was like, why are you wearing level 1s? Like, what are you doing? And she's all like, what? That means something? I was dressing my character for cuteness. I feel like Elisa playing an MMO would wear the level 1 equipment because it's cuter than the level 8 equipment. That's what I feel like Elysia is doing. I wish Elysia wasn't dead in this game. I know they had to have like some kind of solace and sadness, and it's a tragic thing. And they made a very fun character be a tragic character. It's like a mirror in a way, right? That she's more happy and upbeat than she should be, being the tragic character she is. However, I just feel like she would be a funner character if she was alive. But maybe that's part of the aura and mystique of her character too. Maybe I wouldn't be saying that if she was alive, but...
前回ここに来た時はまだエデンの絵じゃなかった。変化は気づかぬうちに起きる。
So why does she have a picture of Eden? I don't know. Maybe they were close.
どうしてここにいるの？待って。まさかあなたも記憶体？渡りガラス。殉職したの？
We know she was not killed.
本当かどうか直接自分で確かめてみたらどうだ？
遠慮するわ。ここに何しに来たの？
No need. Why are you
ヨ
here?
ルムンガンドの幹部として頑張ってる後輩を見に来ただけだ。何か不都合でも。
Oh, she's actually here in the flesh.
この古の楽園に関して。
Raven just admitted she's not a sim. Raven's actually looking over us. Raven came in. So Raven is... This is not past Raven here. This is actual Raven. Okay, interesting. I didn't pick that up. Well, if Ely was still alive, humans could have been corrupted to the Herschel's powers long ago. Yes, I know she becomes the Herschel of Ego. I just don't know how yet. And we're probably going to learn it here, so maybe not spoil that. But they're calling her traitor, which makes me think they already know she's fated to become the Herschel or whatever. Or, you know, the Sim versions know what happened to her. But we'll see.
ちょうどよかった。あなたに聞きたいことがあるの。ヨルムンガンドの幹部は全員、古の楽園で洗礼を受けたと。それって、あなたはここの終点に行ったことがあるってこと？
ああ。最初の目標は確かにそうだった。が、試練を
And many humans who got blessed with the Honkai and gained Herschel powers, they went rampage and destroyed the Earth long ago. As for LA being Ego, you say. I'm guessing she's Ego because I have the Herschel of Ego in my... Like, I have her in my thing because they gave her to me for free. She looks like Ellie to me.
ここに随分まあ私のことはいい。
順調かどうかは置いて。
融合戦士のことだな。
外で何かあったの？別にそんな話をする。
後輩に。なのにお前は
待って、もうあなたがここに閉じ込められていた時のことが
異常事態？
いいえ、彼のことじゃ彼女の言葉を借りると。
クライン？楽園の異常事態。こうしよう。どうせ私
バカンスしに来たの？
組織の重要。
勝手にすれば。
承知した、お嬢様。
Okay, so that's actual Raven. That's not a sim. Yeah, visitor from the outside world. I did not pick up on her. Maybe the other one was a sim. The other one was a sim we met before. This is the real one. Okay. I just pieced together that in my head. We're fine. My question to you is if you really into the lore, how many Herschels are there that was mentioned? I am into the lore. I don't know. Maybe if it was early in the game that they mentioned it, I am unaware because there was a brief time when I think the beginning of the game is very confusing for a new player. There was like the skip with Himiko and all kinds of stuff. So we have the first Herschel reason, which is my favorite because it's Welt. And then, of course, Bronya gets it, but there was 2 Welts, and, second Welt is my favorite. So, anyway, moving on from that, we have the Herschel the Void, so that's 2 Herschels. We have the Herschel Sentience, that's 3. We have the Herschel Dominance 4. Herschel of Ice 5. And we can already put that the Herschel Dominance is the 10th Herschel, so we already know that. We also know that there's a Herschel of Finality, so that's 6 of them so far. Kind of blanking. I'm sure there's 1 or 2 I'm forgetting that we've met so far. But I'm sure that there's like 15 or 17 Herschels, just by a rough estimate. I don't know how many. Like I said, I may be into the lore, but I'm being decently careful about too many spoilers. So I don't have an exact Herschel count till we get farther in the game, if that makes sense. But yeah, the reason I'm playing this game is for the lore. And, people enjoy it. So should I say a total now or not? You can give me a total, but don't tell me all of them. Like, for example, don't tell me every single one. Because we know we have the Herschel Ego, too. Because I own the Herschel Ego if I go out here. Because they gave it to me for free. So that's 7 so far that I have. But I know that there's more than 10. Because I know there's more than 13. I've heard, like, Herschel 13 before and stuff like that. 14. Okay, that makes sense. And there are 13 flame chasers. Interesting. Okay. So, is there 14 Herschels including finality? 13 divine keys. Okay. That's a link that is specific for sure. So, 14 would be including finality, which means we already know that finality in every Honkai game is a special thing no matter what. Also, this goes with HSR's Amphoreus. You know how there's 13 Titans, but there's actually a 14th that's not supposed to be there? That's kind of the same thing. I should have guessed it was 14, just based on what we know from HSR and the way things are going. Yeah, so 13 Divine Keys, that's important, and then... But here's the twist. Okay, I give you permission to spoil the twist. I'm guessing it has something to do with finality, right? I know that Kiana becomes the Herschel of finality. I've seen her finality form in the game. Like, when I was going through supplies, it kind of ruined it for me. So I was going through supplies the other day, and I was... I had 10 tickets, so I was like, this is what tickets are. And then I see Herschel of Finality, and I'm like, that's Kiana. That is 100% Kiana. And she has this stupid gun. Like, that's definitely Kiana. So, Herschel of Origin, Herschel of Truth. So, Herschel of Truth, I already know that Herschel of Truth is the upgraded version of Reason. That's Herschel Reason at 100% power. And then Herschel of Origin must be Herschel of Thunder at 100% power. Interesting. Dreamweaver. That looked like Kiana's mom. But anyway, that's how I found out that Kiana is finality. I know it happens. So, because of that. There are 13 divine keys, but the 13th key is non-existent. Basically, the 13th key is called the key of blankness. Interesting. I'll have to ponder that. Have to ponder that for sure, my friend. Clear the visitor from the outside ward, flame chaser. Okay, so we have to go here, obviously, and then. I'm not gonna lie, doing these get really old really fast. I know the point was to keep players engaged, but because we have main story to go after this, it's doing all these over and over again. Lamb sauce and like it's almost pointless busy work to keep us in this area longer than we need to be. If it was harder, I would say differently, but it's not harder. As you were saying, the origin is the true form of thunder. It's not. Okay, I was guessing based on reason and truth, because I heard that truth is the main form of thunder, not thunder, of reason. But if that's not the case, that was my only logic. If it's not the case, then she becomes a different Herschel than what she started as, which is fine. Oh, I only got one. Okay, I did hit the side ones a little bit. Good. Well, I'm gonna leave that for your choice. Is it so? This is the question we must ask ourselves. I never got spoiled on Firefly. Before I found out Firefly was Firefly in Sam the Stellar Hunter. It was one of the best surprises I've ever had in my Honkai experience, okay? It was breathtaking. I loved every second of it. I would have not got that if it was spoiled. So the question you have to ask yourself is, if this spoiler is one of those moments where it would just be jaw-dropping when I find out. If it's not, then spoil away, my friend. If it is, then that's something to consider because you would want to see my reaction. I allow you guys to spoil more things in my games than, you know, most streamers would. Simply because one of the reasons I stream is for your guys' content. So, it depends if you want me to react when we find out or not. Me with spoilers, I'm pretty easygoing. Because even if something gets spoiled, I still enjoy when it comes out. I just won't be shocked when it comes out. Literally one of the most unexpected plot choices. So, because you guys probably want to see it, even if you weren't on a stream, my YouTube has all my previous streams, so you would be able to see a genuine reaction. So, if that's the case, okay, but here's a bit of context. There are a total of 14 Herschels, except to those mixture ones like Rimstar, or which is the mix of Herschel, Earth, and Ice. So Herschels can be kind of combined to make a different set of Herschel. So there's 14 main ones, but there might be some sub ones.
なというの。
But what I was saying is, if you got with not topside, if you got with slime and made sure I didn't hear from you guys, then you would get a genuine reaction. If you do want to spoil it, spoil away, but then you won't get that genuine reaction. So that's up to you guys. All right. Boom, 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 boom.
電線雷鳴の時行きましょう。行動開始。
All right, here's the store. Oh, I can get a cookie. I normally don't worry about the cookie, but I'm not even playing that well, so.
電線雷鳴の時。
神から力を奪ったのは神を引きずり下ろすためだ。
電線雷鳴の時行動開始。 栗から一刀両断。
進み続け。
電線雷鳴の時。
Hey, look, it's a dragon again, everybody. The same dragon from 17, which will never stop fighting. Forever and ever. That dragon that turns into this dragon.
疲れたなら
電線雷鳴の時。 栗から千鳥バットン。
幾千幾
But take... Okay. Let's read this. Alright, the 14 Herschels in order are Reason, Void, Thunder, Wind, White, Ice, Death, Fire. I did know Void was second because the second Honkai eruption is talked about all the time in these games. The 14 Herschels in order should be Reason, Void, Thunder, wind, ice, and I did know ice was 5 because they said the 5th Honkai eruption. Death, fire, sentience, earth, domination, binding, corruption, origin, and finality. Okay, so Raiden Mei is given the second to last Herschel on purpose, obviously. Okay, interesting.
行きましょう。電線雷鳴の時。
Oh, I'm paralyzed. Not smart. Alright, let's take a look. But also, take note, there are 13 divine keys, which all divines can carry the previous era's Herschel cores. Okay. That makes sense that they all do that. And the 13th divine key is called Key of Blankness, since it's a divine key, but also not a divine key, since there's no such thing as a Herschel core of origin. Interesting. That is, like, super, super interesting. Ryan says play Persona now. I'm gonna tell you, Ryan, that I do not have the Persona to play Persona. Alright, we have a cinematic. Sure, you can give me a hint on that. Persona 5, play now. No, we're playing Honkai now.
私の記憶が間違ってるのか？その質問すでに一回答えた気がするぞ。仕方ない。借りを作ってしまったら嫌なことも断れないさ。すまないがお嬢様。これ以上楽園に深入りさせるわけにはいかない。
ヨルムンガンドは後輩へ
Oh, that's cool. Well, it's cool that we're doing this.
嘘はついてないさ。
And then maybe we can pick the puzzle pieces out on that later. That's cool.
何かがお前の邪魔をしてくれればいいと私はずっと期待してた。
Oh, she was hoping someone would stop her.
そしたら
That's why she came
私は
in.
今みたいにお前を止める。
どうして？
へえ、あなたには無理とか。いいだろう。こう言おう。お前が
一戦
It looks like we defined the line very differently. I'm yet to get anything value here. Who knows? I'm gonna carry now in order. Maybe it's... Wow. This is cool.
これから何かを目にするからじゃな。
あなたが楽園に異常。
そんなことすると思うか？私の目的はお前をここなあ。私と一緒に戻らないか？
私の答えを知ってるはずよ。私がここに来たのはケビンが隠し事をし、もし誰かが私を邪魔したいというのなら
つまり仕方ない。戦ったふりを。
戦ったふり？本当にそれ？
この場所はあまり好きじゃないが めったにないチャンスだ。こういう手加減のできない戦闘は
And
現実だ
from
と
who?
ど
Okay,
ちらかが死
interesting.
ぬまで終わらないだろう。
Interesting.
神の鍵と黄泉の杖を持たない私が律者とどれくらい差が
Without
あ
the
るのか
divine key and the scepter draw, I
す
wonder.
ぐに
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so we're gonna fight Raven here. Well, we beat up Elysia even though she was playing with us, so we can beat up Raven for sure. Oh, she's coming up with a little bit more fire than Elysia. Like this raw power. Sealy and Rita get her. Oh, she did something to our screen. I can't really see her, so. There we go. She's a little spicy to fight, but she hasn't hit me once. I'm not gonna lie, she is spicy though. Oh, she got me one time. She finally got me. She is spicy though, I like this. It actually makes me feel like competitive right now. Alright. But she only got me the one time. Alright. I really like Ray's Herschel power right now. It's kind of cool. Didn't hit me once. Okay, okay, whatever. Yeah, I jinxed it and got hit. Yep. I was like, this is spicy, but she hasn't hit me once, got hit.
この光景結構懐かしいだろ。
手加減のできない戦闘だというのなら、どうして神の鍵を使わないの？
だから振りだよ、振り。お前を原子レベルにまでする必要はない。そうだろ。それに本当に錠剤七雷を使うつもりなら、こうも早く姿を見せはしないさ。
私が一線を越えたと思ってる人は誰なの？
それがただの私の言い訳に過ぎないと、そう考えはしないのか？
あなたのやり方を知ってる。確かにあなたは成り行きに従ってことを進めるタイプだけど、私と戦うためだけにそこまでしないと思う。
へえ、賢くなったもんだな。
それで誰なの？
ハイヘビだ。理由に関しては私に聞いて
So
も
Great
無駄だ。
Serpent doesn't want
あ
us.
の性格をお前も知ってるだろ。あいつの言いたくないことはあいつ以外誰も知ることはできない。
Yeah, that little freak.
お前もなんとなく察してるんじゃないか？それとも今でもこの楽園の本質が何なのか分かってないのか？
私が掴んだ情報だと、ここはおそらく聖婚計画の一部ね。
その通りだ。
That's why I agreed with Great
So
Serpent's
出発点
decision
は違い
in
だ。
spite of our
それ
differences.
賛同？
なぜ孫子がお前をここに来させたのかはわからない。だが、古の楽園が与える贈り物は、お前にとって意味がないもののはずだ。
That's why you have to read, Ryan. Because I've been sick and stuff, I haven't been able to read. So you actually have to do a little bit of reading, my friend. But the voices are actually pretty. I don't agree with you. They're annoying. All right.
融合戦士によって作られた施設。そのターゲットはもちろん融合戦士。もしくは
No, he's actually my friend in real life, and he does. He comes on to stream every once in a while and stuff. So let me tell you a little bit about him because you haven't had a lot of exposure to him. He hates, so he owns 6,000 video games. He's a big video game collector, but he hates any video game that doesn't have an end because he likes to count it as like how many games he beat throughout the year. So when you have Honkai, Final Fantasy 14, and World of Warcraft games that I'm interested in playing, he really hates them because he thinks everyone should he thinks we should all play games that end so we can move on to the next one. And just like, I don't agree with that. I used to beat video games, you know, every single day, every single week, to do the same thing, but that was when I was a kid. I like games that don't end now because they're worth my time versus me getting into a game and it's over in 40 hours. So
融合戦士担当直入に王古の楽園が存在する本当の意味は聖魂覚醒者のある封印を
I like the artwork right here though.
やっぱりあなたはここの終点にたどり着いたのね。
終点かどうかは私にはわからない。何しろ彼女があの伝承を私に授けようとした時、私は断ったんだ。そして振り返らずにここを出た。
あの人ってあなただったの？
ここで私の話を聞いたのか？
ケビンの記憶体がその話をしたわ。けどどうして？
お前も封印を解いた姿を目にしたらそういう疑問は出ないはずだ。あれは戦士というより怪物だった。私はそんな風になりたくない。あんな人間離れした姿を初めて目撃した時は衝撃を受けて興味が湧いてくるかもしれないが、私はその中に含まれてない。楽園に来る前、あの姿を初めて見た時から私はそう決めてたんだ。
I don't know. I can't stream at your house, buddy. So I don't know. Also, I need gas. So it just depends if it's on a day I have gas in my car.
どうだ？最初から私と戻っていた方が良かったってそう思うようになったか？
いいえ、贈り物なんて気にしないわ。この目で全てを確かめることがここに来た目的だから。
やっぱりな。お前を説得するのは無理だって分かってたよ。それでそろそろいいだろ、ライデン・メイさん。それとも私とずっとこの姿勢のままいるつもりか？つまりお前はここにいるということだな。
ええ、残っても意味がないと思うようになるまでここにいるわ。あなたは？
負けたんだからそろそろ戻って報告しないと。
Oh, we're back to the artwork on the side here.
会わなければならない人が一
Jump.
人いたんだった。
There we go.
ここにしばらく残るかもしれない。じゃあな。
Your choice are Sonic Racing Crossword, Sonic Lost World, and
雷鳴に全ての罪を洗い流してもらいましょう。
仕方ないさ。ここじゃ対策が使えないんだ。そういう状況では私一人で律者を止められはしな
I
い。
can't stop a Herschel in this case. You're on your own now.
人事みたいな言い方だな。
She was not the strongest flame chaser. I don't think Raven's that strong in my head canon.
そうしよう。少し野暮用があって
Not because she can't be Raiden Bay, but that is part of it too. It was definitely clear that Elysia played around with us. Raven was
まあ
not.
まあだな。相手は
ならそういえばさっきちゃんと聞けなあなたがそういう封印の解けた姿を見たって話。
そうは言ってないぞ。まあいい。あの方がその姿を見せたの。
ケビンが？
私は幼い頃から組織にいたからな。
けどそれは記録を読んだだけよね。
ああ。だがそれと私が
どういう意味？
孫子が帰ってきた後、早く回復するようにと、その時ほんの一瞬だけだったが、
あなたたちの前で
一瞬だけだったし、変化孫子があの時見せた危険と
That's his angel wings.
危険と恐怖
That's I do know Kevin has like angel wings like
自分
Finon.
が運に恵まれて
Finon has gold and he is black.
そして
So I'm
永久の
guessing
贈り物を
that's
拒否
what
した
it
こと
is.
に胸をなで下ろした。
She's just similar to Mei here, going under the trial of getting stronger. Okay. But yeah, she's under the trial of getting stronger, but wasn't she one of the 13 flame chasers? Shouldn't she be super strong?
崩壊銃を使って近
And she's made it to the edge, so she's actually completed the trial. Like, that's what Raiden Mei said. You've actually gone to the edge or whatever. No, Raven's not a flame chaser. Okay, I misunderstood that then. Because Raiden Mei asked if she was a sim or not, so why would she be a sim if she's not a flame chaser? That doesn't make sense. We'll play as Rita. I just want to, you know, keep moving through the story, so we'll play on the easiest level.
準備できましたついてこれますか
Easy peasy. I haven't played it as Rita since last night, so I missed her.
経営の神のささやきを聞きましょういやいやささやきなさいロッキ経営の神のささやきを聞きましょうささやきなさいロッキ
No, Raven is not a flame chaser because Natasha is just here because Natasha is a part of the Ward Servant. Okay, but like, why would Raiden Mei think she's a sim? I guess I just didn't understand that. But I got what you're saying. I think Raiden Mei's logic when she asked that was flawed. Like, why would she?
ケビン他の人たちならまだしもあなたまでそんな目で私を見るの私たちそんなに仲が悪いはずじゃないでしょ
君は変わったメビウス。
あら気づいた私前より背が伸びたでしょ
ライデン・メイ。彼女は初めてこの古の楽園に来た律者だ。君なら最初に彼女の前に現れると思っていた。
We haven't seen Pod 4 Elias yet, and I don't think we met who other than getting her blessings. We haven't seen Griso yet.
私のことを新しいおもちゃを見つけ
Or
て
Cosma.
すぐに飛びつく子供みたいに言わないでそういう潜在一遇
8V?
いいえ漫才一遇のチャンスには私だってちゃんと準備しなくちゃいけないものじゃないと万が一のことがあったらその時後悔してもしきれないわ
こんにちはクライ
うんあこんにちは
It's
邪魔
Vil.
したかしら
Okay. Got it.
いいえ、慣れてるから。目の前の作業をしな
Vil
がら
V.
博士が決めたスケジュールを聞く。
Kind of like Vilvive in
それ
Final
が
Fantasy.
私の日
Gotcha.
常だった。でも今は、古の楽園のメンテナンス作業だけすればいい。昔よりずっと楽だ。
簡単そうに言ってるけど、古の楽園のメンテナンスってどう考えても一人でできる仕事じゃないわ。こんな長い時間の中でならなおさら。
あ、平気。
Be right back. Be right back. Alright, we are back.
楽園中にはたくさんの仕事がある。仕事してると時間は早く感じる。だからエネルギー供給が十分であれば数万年だってすぐに終わる。
数万年の時間。大半の人類にとってそれはもう想像できないほどの長さだわ。
うん。だから楽園のメンテナンス作業は武装人形。つまり私が担当してる。それも
Oag, nice,
博士に
nice
任さ
seeing
れ
you.
た仕事の一つ。
Alright, cool.
あなたは英傑たちとは違って楽園の中に保存された記憶体じゃない。ここを出ることはあなたにとって難しいことじゃないはずよ。
ダメ。まだ大事な仕事があるから今は休めない。
だけどあなたはもう数万年も働いたわ、クライン。それに古の楽園のメンテナンスという
いいえ、来る。少なくともそれに大事な仕事というのは。
My apologies on that. Okay, so we can talk to Eden, it would appear, as well.
レコードをプレゼントしてくれてありがとう、エデン。あなたの歌声にはまるで不思議な力があるみたいで、旅の合間にリラックスすることができたわ。
どういたしまして、メイさん。それがそのレコードの存在意義であり、私の喜びでもあるから。
レコード、私の時代でもそれを使って音楽を保存する人がたくさんいるわ。そういえばエデン、一つ気になることがあるのだけど。
どうしたの？
今まで私が入手した状況から考えると、全文明の発展は私の想像とは少し違う気がする。最初工業や科学技術がずっと発達していて、今の時代と比べて未来と呼んでもおかしくない SF 映画のような文明だと思ってたけど、今になって思い返してみると、そういう発展は崩壊関連のことに限った話だったみたいね。それに他の面に関しても今の時代と似通っている点が私の想像よりもずっと多かった。
メイさん、見ての通り、私は科学技術の発展を気にするタイプじゃないわ。だけど そういった状況になる理由を私はなんとなく理解してる。崩壊、それは永遠に終わらない戦争みたいなもの。その戦争が徹底的に終わった時にだけ、私たちはあなたが口にした未来へとようやく向き合えるのよ。
つまりある時期から全文明はずっと戦時中のような状態だったのね。
ええ。そして私たちは巻き込まれる運命にある戦闘マシンに座らざるを得なかった。崩れゆく中で悲鳴を聞き、知り合いたちが次から次へと落ちていくのを目にしたわ。生活はあんなにもきらびやかだったのに、それはもう戻ってこない。そしてメイさんが言った似通った点というのも意外なことじゃないわ。数万年の時が過ぎても人類には変わらない何かがある。
Still? Oh,
それと
okay.
火種計画の存在も
火種計画。
ただ、どうして本物のエデンが一つの時代が終わろうとした前夜、それとも実際は。
Interesting. Okay, so we got to do this again. So we'll just be fast about it. Do we have a key to open another one so I can get more crystals? Probably not. I guess we can start maxing out stuff though. No reason not to. Let's see if we have a key or whatever. She is, and I do not expect all the flame chasers to be alive right now. There's quite a few that are alive, like Kevin and some other ones. But Eden, I do not expect to be alive. I haven't seen her in-game counterpart, so I do expect her to be dead. And she does have a sad backstory. That's probably going to be revealed pretty soon. So if you really want to, you can, but I'm pretty sure we're going to find out. That's actually one of the big reasons I'm still playing Elysian Realm. Is that they keep on talking about a tragedy that happened, and we haven't seen the tragedy. But I'm pretty sure, like Mobius has hinted she's still alive, and then does Sakura? I know how Sakura died. She's been dead for quite a while, and then yeah. So up to you. If you would have fun saying it, it's not the end of the world if you do. So. Because some of them died in different parts and points. I do want you to save Alicia's death, though. I want to find that out in-game, no matter what. So do not tell me how Elysia dies, no matter what. I think that's the biggest secret here. I want to find out how she became a traitor and how she died in-game. Alright, I guess we go here. The other ones, you feel free. Oh no, this is not the one I want to do. We want to do this one, because we just want to get through it. Okay, so she just died of old age. Okay, makes sense. That's actually not a lot nicer death for her than most people.
奇形の神のささやきを聞きましょう。
Alright, yes and no. She died singing her last song as Diva when Earth was about to get destroyed.
お待たせいたしました。
Okay, so, but she knew her death was coming. Okay. Sounds good. She chose to go out the way she wanted to go out, it would seem.
暗い？
さっきの戦闘データは右手側のテーブルに置いてある。分析結果はあと20分かかるからソファーに座って待つといい。冷蔵庫にはドリンク。
Oh, I don't know. I kinda don't want to play any of them. But we'll see.
ゴミ箱は冷蔵庫の横にあるから分別を忘れずに。
あなたの言う
I don't want to play any of them, but we'll decide
なんと
later.
なく理解できたわ。
仕方ないよ。こうでもしないと時間通りに仕事を終わらせられない。今でも終わらせることができないけど。
メビウスの助手はあなただけなの？
違う。
そうよね。え？一人だけじゃないの？
正規の実験室に一定人数のスタッフがいるのは当たり前。けど機械のメンテナンススタッフとインターンのアシスタント以外、うちの実験室の正規助手は確かにそう多くない。3人だけだ。私とフッキとジョカだ。
フッキとジョカ。この2つの名前は確か。彼女たちは？彼女たちもここにいるの？
何を言ってる。彼女たちは人類だ。武装人形でも融合戦士でもない。彼女たちは銅に休眠装置に入った。とはいえ計画通りだと彼女たちは新世代の文明の初め頃に目覚め、新たな文明を生み出す人類に協力していたはずだ。でも人類には寿命がある。彼女たちが今でも生きてるはずがない。
ごめんなさい。
どうして謝る。火種計画はもともと彼女たちの仕事。仕事を完遂するのは当たり前のことじゃないの。
当時のあなたたちの話をしましょう。
話せることは特にない。今と同じ永遠に終わらない仕事があって毎日がそうだった。
I'm sure they are highly rated games, Ryan. It's just not my cup of tea. Sonic Racing Crossroads is a Sonic core game, and I love Sonic games, but Sonic core game, I do not care about Sonic driving cars. Sonic Lost World, I don't know if I ever played Sonic Lost World, to tell you the truth. But again, I would have to be in the mood to play it. And then Borderlands, I'm just not. I don't play Borderlands.
じゃあ実験室であなたが担当した仕事は？
全部。
じゃあ彼女たちは何を担当したの？
彼女たちは
That's probably why I didn't play it.
私の
That's not true though. I did play Sonic Secret of the Lost Rings, and that was on the Wii. So was Sonic Unleashed. That was on the Wii too. Are you trying to say Unleashed instead of Lost World, maybe? Are you confusing the title, maybe? Because I don't remember hearing about Sonic Lost World, but I could be wrong. Okay.
人々が彼を孫子と呼び始めたのはその後だったのね。新時代が始まった時から彼はもうヨルムンガンドの狩猟なのかと思ってたわ。
それより私はあのことの方が孫子を漁師の海に閉じ込められるのは英傑しかいないはずだ。
ごめんなさい友よ。
Give me a second,
た
guys.
とえその相手が英傑でも
I don't like the Wii U. I think it was a terrible system. Alright, Sonic Lost World. It looks terrible. I know, of course I did that. Don't judge a game by its cover. The cover looked horrible. Like, this cover looks terrible. This looks like a reason I didn't play the game. It has a Windy Hill Zone. It only has a 3.2 on Steam? It has a 3.2 on Steam? What? That's not good. 3.9 at GameStop. What is the Metacritic? Because you told me it had a good Metacritic. Now I'm starting to doubt you, Ryan. This is not a good Metacritic score. No, Ryan, this is not what we call a good score. You said all 3 games had a good score. This is not. No. This is a terrible score. Absolutely horrendous. What games are you trying to tell me have a... This is a terrible score. And this is the Wii U, the better version. Yeah, don't want to play Sonic Lost World. We're not playing that. Okay.
私は想像もできないわ。エリならできるかもしれない。
And so is Wii U, according to
あなたも知って
Metacritic.
るように彼女のはずがない。
I don't like Sonic Unleashed either, so there's no high bar for
それ
Sonic
はケビン
Unleashed.
自身の意思
Not
だ
in
と
my
思う。
book. But no, we're not playing Lost World. You lied to me again, my friend. Not a good
その証
Metacritic
明じゃ
score.
ないかしら。
それでも
It's not a good score. You told me it was. Not
計
happening.
画と何の関係もないとは言い切れない。
Hard
ジャッカ
pass.
ルの話が本当なら孫子がカスラナと名乗り出した時のことがさまざまな奇跡として脚色され、それがヨルムンガンドの進行の大きな推進力となったという。あの方は意図があってそうしたってわけじゃなさそうだが。
ケビン、先行者たちはいろんなことを体験した。それはもう私の時代ではないけれど。
That's not my metric for great gaming.
祝福を
Sorry.
送りたいと思ってるわ。
I don't agree with you. But if that's your metric, then you have every right to have that metric.
昔みた
I
い
do
に
not share it.
お前と酒を飲んで世間話をするためさ。
あなたのようなものは珍しいわ。後継者にとって、
Mine
この
is just
先
a
も偽物
similar.
に過ぎない。確かに舌は味わいを感じられるし、酔った心地にもなれるけれど、それは意識を騙してるだけだと、彼らはそう思ってるわ。
それの何が悪いんだ？ 古の楽園の技術を手にできないのが残念だよ。
They're having a difference in
そうじゃな
opinion
けれ
here.
ば意識のバー最高のビジネスチャンスだろ。そうは思わないか。
Ryan, it was yellow. Yellow is not good. It's not. That was not green. That was yellow.
彼らが酒を飲むのは味わいを楽し
It's
むためではな
midging
く
from being red.
酔えるからさ。
That was yellow, not green.
本物の液体かどうかなんてどうでもいいんだ。それに私が楽しみなのは
ええ、乾杯。
カスラナか。
No, but you're not even telling me the colors right. You're lying about the game in order to get me to play it. It's yellow. We just looked at it. Okay, hey, thank you so much for coming to the stream, Sinjul. I hope to see you again. I appreciate it. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for chilling out today. Yes, I didn't want to play too long today because I do want to work on getting stuff done. So the max I'll probably play today is another hour. So if you come back within like half an hour, 40 minutes, you'll still see me, but I probably will have it off by in an hour. Yeah. I might cut it shorter because you won't be back. Slime should be back anytime, but I might cut it even shorter. However, I do plan on playing tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow afternoon, you may want to, if you have time, you may catch it, you may not. But we'll be doing Elysian Realm again, so it's not the end of the world. Plus, you can see all my streams on my live section on my YouTube still. I'm going to keep those saved. So, but yeah, the next stream of this will probably be tomorrow afternoonish. In fact, with that being said, right now it is 8:58. So today I started stream about, how long have we been going? 4 hours, 10 minutes. Normally I have a much longer stream, but tonight I set aside this so that we could so that I could work on YouTube tonight. So I will probably start the stream around 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock tomorrow, so around the same time. And then we will maybe even go longer than we did tonight. But tonight was going to be a short night, so. Like, it's about to turn 9 o'clock now. So tomorrow I will probably go on around 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So that would be around 4 hours from now. But tomorrow. And then we'll play, so. Yeah, okay, so, I don't know if you work Tuesday or not, but, if you don't work Tuesday morning or whatever, you have something to, watch and eat breakfast to, right? So. Alright. So why don't we just well, tomorrow for me it's holiday. Oh, I didn't know it was still holiday for you, but I guess that makes sense, right? Because New Year's, right? Okay, that makes sense. So yes, we will definitely be streaming tomorrow. It will be fun for everybody, blah blah blah. Also, I am gonna try to put it together. Let's see if I'm motivated, but we'll do the waifu awards on Wednesday night, so. Anyways, bye. Okay, see ya. Have a good one. And I think that's a good stopping off point for tonight. I really wanted to work on YouTube stuff tonight, and this is a nice stopping off point. Ryan, thank you so much for being part of the stream today. I greatly appreciate it. Essential, also Slime, as always, a big thank you. Thank you for everyone that stopped by and everyone who will watch this video in the future. I greatly appreciate you always. Thank you again, guys. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's.